Survival? What do you mean? I'm always on survival when I play Grounded. Been completely locked out of the game. Dev said it is because I built too much. We'll see. I've built quite a bit more than people think, so we'll see if that's the case. Sorry, I had to get water. Oh. Yeah, no, it's definitely on survival for covering the pond. You might think you have the most built in any backyard. I don't know if you've seen Roo's stuff and everything, though. Unless you've been doing creative. I know Roo's got a lot built. He Dog's got a lot built. There's quite a few out there with a lot built. Got a memory. Interesting. So for anyone here today, it was supposed to be a 2 PC stream setup. I could have streamed, but without sound. The Elgato's being picky on my second PC. So it's going to be a little laggy today. One PC stream, unfortunately. I apologize. But, yeah. So, hopefully, y'all are cool with that. We'll get it fixed, hopefully, here soon. Like, tonight or something. I don't know. It's been really picky. So, hopefully it works. But, no guarantees. Because it's, I don't know. The one option I'm supposed to have selected will not work. I'd have to see it to believe it, to be honest. Unless you're on creative. How many hours do you got on the game? Because he's got about 2,000. Because that's a pretty big statement to make. I'd have to see that to believe that. That's a very big statement. Relog it apparently. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I have to see it, because, you know, not saying you're not right, but it sounds like quite the statement to make. Alright. We'll go ahead and start this up. Click your name on what?
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
Ugh. Like I said, it's gonna be a bit laggy. One PC stream just like usual, so there's gonna be some lag and some choppiness. I apologize. It was either this or deal with no sound. Around the same in hours. Difference is he has his base in creative and in survival. I don't know what the difference between that would be. Because I know he's been doing some work in survival, or in creative just to plan things out, and then he'll go into creative, or in creative to plan things out, then he'll go into survival to do the rest, but I don't know how that would make anything, any kind of difference. So all time spent rebuilding his base in creative, which is smart. I haven't been. Still a little lost by what you mean. Oh, you're telling me to click on your actual YouTube channel. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, I'll do it after stream. Or I'll have someone check you out for me real quick. Because out of any backyard's quite the bold statement. Because there's some impressive builds even from people who don't actually stream or record. There's a lot of people. There's people with bigger builds than Rue that don't even record, so. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Mer. I had a chance to check it, so. Here, I'm gonna put this stuff up for now. Let's see. I don't want this. I'm gonna want this. This. Need to carry around my tools for. All this. Put these away. Well, people like you are out there, but there's also people who don't stream or have a fan base at all, or don't even record that have a lot bigger bases than you might think. So that's why I said, you know, the statement of biggest backyard around is quite a big statement because I've seen some monstrous builds from people who say they don't stream because they don't want to. Which they are scary individuals. They've got a lot more than like me or Rue or anyone else. There we go. I feel like I should keep the water on me. Like I said, it's going to be a little choppy, so I apologize. I have 3,000 mushrooms just chilling, and I was so ready for this. Oh, 3,000 mushrooms ain't going to do nothing, unfortunately, my dude. Yeah, there's so much the devs have done to us. Like, Slurry is... ugh. Slurry,
Tastes good.
Slurry takes a lot. A lot. I wish 3,000 made a big difference. Especially with how many of these machines I have. I don't take this lightly. I have the biggest base period. Again, it's a very bold statement. And it's one that will be believed when it's seen. Wish I could have been building this past month.
Yeah!
Now, like I said, it's I'm one of those seeing is believing type people, so. And I will check out your stuff when I get the chance. You'll see. Yeah, Karate Chopper, he's saying he's got the biggest base out of any grounded player. Yeah, Etch, I'm the same. You know, believing it, seeing is believing. Everyone wants to see how monstrous this base is. Because, saying it's the biggest is again a very, very bold statement. You got quite a few bigger builders that usually come in here, like Karate Chopper and them. Like, I've got a big build, but Karate's got that massive bridge himself. Well, I mentioned Rue, and he said he's got a bigger thing than Rue. Like a lot bigger than Rue, apparently. Ooh, I am out of rocks. Do I have any clay, though? I might be out of clay, too. The last time I was on, I used everything, apparently, just about. God, if I could get that Elgato sound capture to work, this would be so much better. Sup, West? How you doing, my dude? I know I said on Discord that I was supposed to be 2 PC streaming, but, you know, I could have streamed with no sound, but, you know, I had decided that it was better just to stream in general than without sound, and the choppiness could be there. Me and Rip talked back and forth a few times. I've talked to Rue a little bit myself, but not that often. Oh, that's why I'm out of stamina. I was like, what in the world? Alright. Just got to fight him the old-fashioned way. Oh, pfft. Not like that, though. Really not trying to brag or anything. I gotta sit with the kids for dinner. Back if I can. Alright, dude. I will catch you later. Hung out with Rudar that one day for a few hours. Well, he said to click his name, Karate, so I'm guessing his channel name is his name. Right there, I guess. I don't know. He said that Rue is, I guess, admitted that his base is bigger, I guess, than his. To clarify, him and I are not friends or anything, just talk to him on stream. I'm just one of those that's gotta see it to believe it kind of people, because it would be hard to believe there's such a giant base builder that no one knows about. And that Rue hasn't talked about more. Because he usually talks about people's insane builds if they have something insane. That's why I'm one of the seeing is believing types. Because I haven't heard him say anything about your base, to be honest, when I'm watching him stream. So I definitely got to see it. Oh, so it's just a statement you're making. It's not that Rue said it was bigger. It's one that you personally believe, and not that someone else has said. Oh, you won't start a war here. You're fine. The thing is, though, like for me, everyone knows like the other big base builders like Karate and He-Dog and Rue and a couple of other smaller guys that aren't really well, like, they don't have a whole lot of subscribers and stuff that like you know about. You just know from hearing about them because they're insane base builders. That's why I was a little surprised that I haven't heard about your base at all when the grounded community talks about big bases. Like it's like they sniff them out. You still there, Mer?
Yeah.
Still in pain, I take it?
Yep.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Let's see. I hate how far these rocks fly. I built over 960 some days with the loss of 100 or so. My game is so big it won't even load anymore. Before I leave, I'm really not trying to take viewers or anything like that. I swear I originally asked if you were on survival is the only reason we're here. Nah, it is okay. I don't care. I mean, if you take people, you take people. You know, they're here if they're here. That's what I believe. If they're here for me. They're not here to run after someone else, so. I just don't believe the statement of I have the biggest base in the backyard because I've heard the statement many times from many different people. I hear it even from people that currently think certain people have bigger bases than everyone else, and it's not quite the biggest. I've seen some pretty insane builds from people who don't stream or do anything. They're just regular people. Grab that. Honestly, I'm surprised my game can handle all the pebblets I've farmed. I've got well over 20,000. I need that. That's valuable. It's like gold here. No, yeah, you're good. It's like I tell other people until I see their base builds of how much stone they've used, I won't believe it until I see it. Because I have quite literally used over 20,000 pebblets. That's just in a 5-hour time span, 500-hour time span. It's a big base, but not sure if it's bigger than Rue's. Oh, you've already seen it, Mer? I used to use the armor dummy glitch so I can carry 30 planks or wheat stems. My old bases were obnoxious. Interesting. Ah, okay, Mer. Gotcha. God, I wish I could get the second PC up. I can get it up, I just can't get any sound to it. I might need to hook an aux cord into it and see if that works. Which I'll check that tonight, so that way you guys don't have to worry about such a laggy stream. Also, I'm sorry if I sound a little off. I'm still kind of waking up. I stayed up till like 6 a.m. this morning. Because it's me. I had the day off, and I wanted to stay up. Okay, your base is big, but not Rue. Interesting. When I went to my last stream, I got caught early by Rocket League. My 100-tier Acorn Staircase to the Fireflies and Hill Tower and other things haven't been highlighted like at all. Not sure if your base is bigger than my biggest one. Karate, you do have an insane base. I've seen what you've got, and I like it. My problem is I'd have a bigger base, but I'm too busy fleshing out the foundation right now. And then I'm going to do the entire underground slums area, which is going to take some time. Hopefully not as much time as the Pebblet, since it's going to be grass, but we'll see. Because, you know, slums is grass. We don't need anything too special there. I don't have a ton built in one spot other than Oak Tree. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot built in certain worlds, like everywhere. Like, there are people with, like, I think Half Your Life has like this giant plane, and then a couple other giant builds in other spots, so. Half Your Life's plane is insane though, like, my god. The pond. Built up here though. Why do Pebblets have to be gold in my world? Ooh, hello. Hello, water droplet. Nope. Up, easy.
That was refreshing.
I can drink through the grass. Nice. Drinking through the grass. I can turn that into a little song. Three more. Really, do you need to do a full tour? Did you see the Firefly spawn video? Into the hedge basketball court. Half Your Life's plane is amazing. Not sure if he's finished. Half Your Life was not. And yeah, like I said earlier, Sammy, sorry it's laggy. It's just the one PC setup. Because it was either stream with no sound or it was stream with some lag, and I felt like people like sound. So, like, I could have talked the entire time. It just wouldn't have any game volume. So. We do have Badoop here, Sammy, though, that says he's got the biggest base out of anyone's backyard, though. I don't know if you were here for that. Thank you, Dino. You have really inspired me. You're welcome. We should have did Green Hell and watch you be jump scared. Honestly, I'll do Green Hell tomorrow, but I still need to see if I can't get audio going through to my streaming PC. Because, like, the one option I'm supposed to have is, like, you're supposed to click on it and press Elgato, and then, like, whatever else comes after it. And I don't have the Elgato, like, part there for some reason. I don't know why, but my Elgato option is non-existent on my capture stuff. And I got it to work one time. Oh, I'm extremely skeptical, especially since Mur said it's not as big as Ruse. It won't matter, at least I'll be able to hear. Like, I can hear game volume, it's just no one can hear me, or hear my game volume. What's up, Jay? How you doing, dude? Like, I got the second PC in this Elgato, so that way I could play. I might need to get a new Elgato. Maybe there's something wrong with this one. I did buy a used, so would make sense. I already have. I uninstalled all the drivers, re-downloaded all the drivers, uninstalled everything else, reinstalled everything else, and still nothing. It worked on accident one time, and I don't know why it won't do it now. Like last night when I first plugged it in, it worked just fine. And I fixed it because it was interfering with my current PC because I wasn't streaming yet, and now it's not working. Because I like disabled the sound, and I tried to re-enable what I disabled today, and it's just ugh. Yeah, I might need to get a new one. The only problem is it's like $200. I already did that too, Sammy. I've tried everything. I've turned it off, back on, plugged and unplugged, reinstalled the drivers, uninstalled everything, reinstalled everything. Nothing for some reason is working at all. So, as much as I hate to drop 200, I might have to drop 200 for a new capture card. Joe has been busy lately. And he also runs one PC, so I don't know if he would know exactly how to fix that. The only thing I can think of is it's used. I was already having some issues with like the output one. Like the output plug doesn't work on my Elgato, but the input plug does work. So I would ask him, but it's his day off, and I didn't want to bother him while he's having a day off. So I'm going to try the aux cord stuff tonight and see if that works. And if it does, fantastic. If it doesn't, then I'll keep attempting stuff. You're not using a DVI cord, are you? What's up, Joe? I am not, because the Elgato only takes the HDMI. Like, the Elgato, like, internal capture card will only take the HDMI for input and output. I have to disappear for a little bit. I think I need to buy a heat pad for my shoulders. Alright, Mer. I am Stolo then today. Which is kind of weird. DVI to HDMI. Right now it's strictly HDMI to HDMI. And like it worked fine the other day. Like it literally, when I first plugged it in, took my sound over and it worked. And then all of a sudden it just quit working. Because like it stole the sound from my main PC and gave it to my second PC. And I didn't want that because I wasn't streaming, because I wanted sound on my main PC. And now I don't get the option at all for the drop downs in the Elgato menu. So, yep, audio's already turned up. Audio is turned up. I've uninstalled the drivers, reinstalled the drivers, uninstalled the actual program, reinstalled the program, turned it off, turned it back on, uninstalled the card, reinstalled the card. I went through the Elgato actual support setup stuff, and none of that seems to be working either. Like I've gone a lot, like a lot. Like I went to Elgato's actual website on how to fix it, and they're like, "Oh, select this drop down," and I'm like, "My drop down does not exist." And then when you click on their support pages to figure out how to fix that, it's like these pages do not exist. So that's helpful. by the way, it looks like second audio input. Do what? Oh, that kind of confuses me. What do you mean it looks like second audio input? Like, the main problem I'm having is the fact that there's a drop down I literally cannot click on that's supposed to make the Elgato recognize that it needs to capture audio from the main device to go over, and I can't select that drop down because the Elgato part doesn't exist on mine. Hammer and duct tape, maybe a paperclip fixes it every time. You know, I would believe that if I was confident that would work, and I'm not very confident duct tape will fix this. I don't think a hammer will fix it either. I'm pretty sure I might accidentally destroy it with as much as I was getting frustrated earlier over the 3-hour course I was having trying to fix this thing. Like, I spent 3 hours, like I wanted to spend a couple hours before stream trying to set it up, and what I got to work just does not want to work now. I don't know why. Then get a bigger hammer, oh god. I might just need a new Elgato. Like this used one already had a couple of problems, like the output wasn't working, but when I plugged it into the input it actually does capture my screen. So it could just be something wrong with that. I had to see Boop's build. It's not bad, it's pretty good, but still not as big as other builds out there. Alright.
It's no lemon crime, but
I figured when he came in making the statement it was the biggest out of any backyard. I was like, that's quite a bold statement. And calling it fact was even bolder. Cookie sandwich bits. Because I like me fresh cookies. Not really. I hate the fresh cookie. I hate the fresh food. Makes my box of stuff useless. My boxes, I should say. So that's the thing, Joe. When I go down to select the audio type, there's supposed to be an option where you select Elgato as one of the audio types, and I don't have that option at all. Like, you're supposed to be able to select Elgato, and then like there's like usually some things like where it's capturing sound from, and I don't have that at all. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it. Like I said, I could stream on the second PC. If you guys don't want lag, and you're okay with listening to literally just my voice, I could easily stream without any lag. It's just you won't have any in-game volume. And I would hate to do that to y'all. But I mean, you wouldn't have any lag. But, I mean, you wouldn't have any lag, but you wouldn't have any in-game volume. And neither would I, because I wouldn't be able to hear anything either. That means ambushes would be quite interesting. Elgato not muted on the source. Nope, not muted at all. Elgato, that's one of the things I checked too. Sammy was sending me a whole bunch of things to try to fix it earlier too. And nothing I did work. It's not as big as He-Dog either. That's what I thought. I know He-Dog's got an insane build. Like, the reason I'm doing my pond is because I want to, but because I also know that once I do the pond and finish the tower, that's when I can start staying. I stand up there with like Rue and He-Dog and them. Like, because this pond's gonna take like 40,000 pebblets to fix and get completed, or more. I don't know anymore. It's also gonna take a lot of grass planks. Because the slums are huge. Slums are very big. That one. Try not to break my big pebbles if I can help it. Because we need stuff. 1 full T8. And 3/4. Thought I saw a pebble over there. Did not. 50. 6. I mean 51, not 60. That and that. 55. No, you have your thing with your tower, Joe, with his massive storage. I don't really know if my tower is known as a tower, or if it's more known as a warehouse. Because when I took pictures and showed it on Discord once in the grounded Discord, Moobs said it was a warehouse. Now, I like to think of it's a tower, but according to some people, it's a warehouse. I mean, I have warehouse floors in my tower, I guess you could say, if we're gonna call it a warehouse. Hello. Yeah. See, I can't avoid attacks like that if I have no sound. Or factory. I mean, the only one I would consider a factory floor would be my spinning wheels floor. With the 204, like I said, floor. Spinning wheels I have on that floor. Wait, hold on a second. That's what's going on here. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? No. Bad Spooter. What are you doing all the way out here? You guys normally don't come over all this way. Like, you guys are normally more that way. Interesting. Very interesting. Dino's factory. Man, everyone's considering it a factory. What in the world? It's not a factory. It's just a way of life. It's where I put people to work. I guess it could be a factory. I am the foreman of my own factory. I can go back to my old job where I worked at a factory and be like, I am a new foreman. Oh. Stuck, stuck, stuck. Nope. Nope. Quit attacking me. Ow. Quit it. Stupid mites. Trying to collect rocks over here. As far as like manufacturing all your items, child labor. I don't have child labor. I hire people like you, Joe. It's not technically hiring because I don't believe I pay y'all either. Now that I think about it, free labor, slave labor. I mean, what? I wouldn't use people like you, Joe. I'm a kid in the world. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair, you know, I didn't think about it that way. Now I don't know how I feel about that, thinking that I have child labor. If you guys think it's bad when I have you guys here, imagine what Max has been through. This man has been working for over a year, making a pebblet foundation over the pond. Okay, said anything, but my mushroom castle build is in progress. Nice. I've seen a couple of mushroom castle builds, and I have a mushroom castle I'm going to build, but I gotta get the weed foundations done for it. Because it's gonna be on that Penagala or whatever it's called. I never say that name right. Everyone always corrects me when I try to say it. As usual, world's open if anyone wants to join. I don't have it locked or anything. And if anyone wants to come down and streaming chat and talk, and you're in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. If I have to, let me know if you're in the waiting room, and I will be solo tech support today. So, because I am on my own today, apparently. I've been abandoned by everyone. Rock, give me. I haven't made a single one yet. I have made a wall. It's not even a completed wall. We're gonna rough it today.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired. Tastes good.
Totally didn't just steal from the multiplayer base. Ah! I was right. Y'all got me rocks and stuff in the multiplayer base. I need to come back here and withdraw all that. I forgot about that. If I'm by the computer, I can drag them in if need be. Ah, sounds good. I don't know anyone who might join right now. I mean, it's literally quiet. Mer had to go somewhere and she's not feeling good today, so I'm kind of solo right now. It's so lonely. You got Charlie and Mongolian. I want Mongolian grill now. I'm kind of hungry. Run! Just found my new PC build CPU fan. Nice. I knew you said you were gonna work on your PC. I was curious how big it was going to be. That small little wall right there. Ever so tiny. Just this alone costs so many mushroom bricks. So for all those that at the moment have big castle builds, I give you kudos if it's out of creative, because man, mushroom slurry takes so long. There's no easy slurry. I also need to debut a new video with my new trailer or channel intro thing. And I got the motherboard Sunday. The case I think comes in this week. Nice. Very nice. Did you get your CPU yet, Joe? I know you said it was a break the bank CPU. I was curious if you got that in yet. Ooh, ow. Jesus. Ooh, a little cold in my room. I've seen all the part Joe picking up for new PC. I have yet to see any of the parts he's picking up for his PC. I need to work on my monstrous build here someday, though. But that requires me paying other stuff off before I start a PC that's going to literally cost a car payment. Well, a car. Not a payment, but a car itself. I know he was going for the Ryzen 9, but I don't remember if he's actually got it yet. Yeah, the Ryzen 9 5900X. Okay, you haven't bought it yet. Okay. God, you're gonna have the CPU I want right now. Such a nice CPU. Especially it being Ryzen. Where am I? Oh. Oops, backtrack. Got lost in my own backyard. It's been a minute. That. 64 gigs of RAM, G-Skill. Would like the dual table PC, but it's 1800. Hey, see, the PC I'm gonna build's way more than that. We're talking like 30 times that amount. I've actually put it together. I've actually put it together on my part builder, and it's overkill. Like, I will never need another PC again for as long as I live, at least as far as I'm concerned. Just got back. Thanks for the kind words. Definitely streaming tonight ASAP to try get the entire build on camp. If I can find one cheaper, I would pick it up for sure. And see, I don't blame you there. Let's see. I keep forgetting the multiplayer base has stone and stuff. Joe and them got it for me. And I don't think I moved it either. And PC/table. I probably should make the PC I want to build into a table, because yeah, one little part probably not enough room. Like one case could support it. It'd just be very heavy. And at least with the table, I can have people help me. Or my green screen camera lighting looks Not too bad. Yeah, I remember you saying you were gonna work on that, and I haven't seen anything about it yet. How's that going? Oof, my game is so laggy on stream right now. God, I wish that Elgato sound would work. I might just need to see how much it's gonna cost and go from there. I could pick it up. I could buy it. But do I want to buy it right now? I kinda do, but I kinda don't. Oof. Probably should. I need a webcam also behind. That's going. I got my green screen coming in today. Oh, okay, so you haven't got the green screen in yet. It's coming in though. Cool. I didn't know if you had it in yet. I was like waiting because you said you were gonna have me and like Mur and them, as you called it, product testing it. I think that's how you said it last time, which confused me at first. Until you said we were gonna like see what it looks like. Oh, so many rocks. Dialing green screen in. Gotcha. Where did I put my phone? There it is. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. How much is it on Amazon? And am I going to regret doing this? Probably. Elgato. Probably gonna hate myself. I should have just bought brand new like I told myself I should have. Actually, that's not bad for the 4K Pro, really? For real? Yeah, I mean I could stream at 1440. Joe better send me an invite to private stream when testing, product testing. I'll send you my email, Joe. Handy for karate. Let me see. Will it work in a 16 though? Is the question. I want to buy the 4K, but I don't know if it'll go in my 16 slot thing. I need to check that out. Because if I buy the 4K one, at least I can stream at 1440. By the way, if you go back in the comments, I didn't say mine was the biggest until Dino said. Well, you said yours was the biggest in the in any backyard.
Food.
So that's why I was curious. I might wait until I get the new computer up. My i5 struggle on private stream, but did just have lower settings. That's true. I mean, you could do that. Have an amazing night, everyone. See ya, dude. What is attacking me? You again?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this works, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you can't run away from me after coming after me for so long. No. If it works in the PCIe 16, if Myrrh was here, I'd have her look it up to see if the 4K Elgato Pro would work in a 16 slot PCIe slot. Because if it does, I'll just order it right now. But I don't know if it does. So I don't want to order it unless I know for sure, and I don't want to make you guys sit here while I'm looking to see if it does. If it does, though, I can have it in tomorrow. For the Elgato, it is... just calls it the Elgato 4K 60 Pro MK dot... where is this model number at? Hold on. Where is the specifications at? Here it is. Item / model number. I will send it to you on Discord real quick, Joe. Because I still have it pulled up. There you are. There you go, dude. Okay. If it'll work, then I'll go ahead and pick it up and have it delivered into them. Like, it'll come in tomorrow as long as I order it within the next 5 hours. And then my stream would look better too, I guess, because it'd be 1440p since that's what I can handle. And then hopefully the options actually work on that too. That one. I'm not gonna lie, I would do more of the grind for y'all if, like, off stream, but it gets so boring so fast that I get distracted and want to play other games. Oh, hello. Can I hit you? Ow. I win. Why am I still crouched? I also need to finish this tower over here. This little balance tower I got going on that I'm putting my own little spin on. Actually, how far did I get with it? Come on. Let's see, how far up did we go? Oh, okay, I was almost done with this. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. I kind of want to do more to it. And then I have to go this way. Boop. Bunk. Ooh, 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 no. One and a couple more. Grab that. I think there was some more stuff over here. I probably should complete this so I could just go back rather easily. Borrow one of those. And some of this. I'll at least complete part of this, and then I'll go back to doing what I was doing. So picky sometimes. PICIe times 4. So will it not work in the 16 at all? Because I know it takes a 4, but I know you can sometimes get them to work in a 16. Because like my Elgato that I currently have is supposed to be for a 4, but it actually is actually working in a 16, and I just don't know if the 4K Pro will work in the 16 as well. Because surprisingly, in the streaming PC, it works in the 16 slot. I didn't think it would, but apparently it does. Like, it actually does work. It's not capturing sound like it should. So I don't know if it's just because I used one that might be faulty because the person used it. Where was I getting rocks at? I guess over here. Like I said, I can get everything but sound to work on my streaming PC with where it's plugged in at. I don't know how to get the sound to work.
I'm not picky.
Ah, okay. So it doesn't matter which slot I plug it into as long as it's plugged into a slot. Gotcha. See, I never really knew that until the other day when I plugged in the Elgato. So in other words, the 4K I could plug into the 16 and it'd be fine, right? And then maybe it'll actually work better too because it's brand new. Maybe? I don't know. 16 plugs into a 4 times just won't have max powers. Well, unfortunately, with this board that we got, it wouldn't, it was supposed to come with a 4, but it apparently did not, so. Because that's what the one my buddy got. It literally says in the specifications it was supposed to have a 4, but does not. Cho is almighty and all-knowing. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure when you said it just won't have max power. So in other words, I probably should just go ahead and buy it real quick, I guess. I guess I should buy it and call it good, and then hopefully the new one actually works as intended. But bad at Nerf wars. Yeah, that is very true from what I've heard. Oh. Hello. Well, that was with a 16 and a 4 times won't give you max power. Oh, yeah, I figured the 16 and a 4 times won't work. Or it won't give you the max amount, but a 4 and a 16 would be good then. There it is. Thought I saw another one though. Oh, doo-doo. Let's see, head, like, rake, Gulch. I feel like I'm missing a spot for Pebblets. I might not have completely done the multiplayer area yet. Let's go back that way. Every day's a new day. Hooray. I did not clear this place out yet. You're not coming in my world again. Why not, Sammy? The tower only ate you once. Sadly, the tower's not even completed yet. The tower has yet to unlock its true power. It was rude and kicked you out. I mean, if you didn't pay rent, I can't help what the tower does. The tower does get quite, like, mad if no one pays rent. You gotta pay the allot atonement fee. And once you step into the tower, or near the tower, it has a lot atonement. Yeah, Joe, I feel like you've lost more than just a few wars. From what it sounds like. I was next to Joe on a rock. I don't know where you were at when I did that then. I just wait until the tower unlocks its true power. It has yet to become its true form yet. I think that's what I'll do too. I'll have executive zip lines from my like little spot on the roof where I can go wherever I want. I'll have like the zipline hub, but then I'll have executive zip lines for my tower. She gets me on stream, okay? By the pawn unfinished side. Oh, yeah, that's too close to the tower. The tower will eat that. That's like getting in range of the tower's snackage range. It's something we just don't do. The tower has a snack attack. I'm waiting for the day that I complete the pond and it forms up with the tower and creates the almighty god killer, which is me. It kills its creator. One of these days it'll do it. And I'll be a proud dino. I'll be a proud dino dad. But that day will not come yet. It still has a lot of training to do to kill me. One time with the gods' help was not enough to prove itself to me. It had otherworldly help. That's okay, Joe. You can get hit you with a pebble. Joe can try to hit me with a pebble. He threw a couple at me before and missed each time. 2 of which I was just standing still for. Ow. Spider can bite me though, apparently. Yeah, looks like Green Hell stream tomorrow is canceled. Sorry all that for that, guys. It looks like it's gonna be another grounded stream tomorrow. Being threatened with a spider. Looks like Green Hell's been canceled. Sorry, dudes and dudettes. You'll have to thank Sammy for canceling Green Hell.
I believe!
The pain of losing a pebble is enough for me to... Dude, the pain of losing a pebble hurts. I'm not gonna lie. It hurts every time you throw a pebble. It's so sad when you throw a pebble. You throw a pebble in the pond and I almost cry a little bit inside because I'm like, I need that. You literally threw gold away in my world when you do that. You want to run into a snake without me warning you? I mean, I did that already on my own. I don't need someone to even attempt to warn me. I'll do it all day, every day. Alright. So, should I buy that Elgato 4K capture card that's brand new, or should I wait? I'll get your all's opinion. So it looks like I did hit you, just didn't hit you physically. I mean, emotionally, yeah, you hit me. It hurt. It was a good pebble. I've done so much troubleshooting today, though. I've done like 4 hours of troubleshooting. I'm tired of troubleshooting for one day. I already did try Joe's method, Sammy. A lot of the stuff he named I've already tried. The only thing I can think of doing now is trying an audio jack. But like, I literally, in the Elgato menu, like when I troubleshooted on Elgato too, I just don't have that option that they say you're supposed to have. Like, there's literally one option that's supposed to be labeled Elgato in your drop downs that you're supposed to click on, and then you click on your headset that you want to hear. Well, you click on your headset to hear from, and then it says, what is your output for source capture? And you're supposed to go down and click Elgato, and I don't have that. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's because the Elgato is just not working right, or like maybe the sound went out on it. I mean, it is a used card. It's not new by any means. It's very used. I can tell because they scratched it back a little bit. Like, it's definitely seen some love. Send it to me when you buy the new one and I can click a box and have it work. Okay. I mean, that's fine. You can keep it too if you want. I mean, if you could get it to work, you can have it. I mean, you already told me I could have certain things, so you can have the card. Oh, there. Especially because this will be for... It'll let me stream at 1080, so... I don't know what the S Plus is about, though. I'm not paying $400 for an S Plus either. Excuse me, $418 for an S Plus. No. Ah! This is not working the right way. I need to fix that. I don't get what the S Plus or Pro and all that means, but... Then I have your address and I'll send you a nice custom... Ooh, yeah, that's true. I do need to talk to you more about that. What is today? July 12th? 13th. Gotta switch that card over to that card. Continue. Can I get this like set up so I can have it early morning? No? Okay. I would show you all the order placement, but it has my address on it, so I will refrain. The only one that needs to see my address is Joe. And Mur, but Mur's not here.
I don't know about the rest of you.
And Bradley. Bradley already knows where I live. I've got... Aw, I haven't hung food up here in a long time. Thought I had food. Need food. Food. Give me. 2, 3. Now, I'm beginning to think the gods of the coal have forsaken me ever since they gave Joe coal. Because for 50 days now, I have not gotten coal in my world. And I'm beginning to think it's because they gave it to Joe. Gave all of my coal to you, Joe. We will see, I guess. Let's see. Give me coal or give me death. I see coal. Right as I said, the gods of coal have forsaken me. I was wrong. The gods have come back to spare the dino. Oh, there's 3 pieces of coal. Oh, they did not forsake me. They did in 1 piece, but I'll take 3. I won't complain. Oh, I am truly blessed by that gods of coal. Charcoal gods bless you, it's called. For real, dude. I'm not joking. For a while there, though, like, they hated me ever since I gave you coal. I was, like, forsaken for, like, 50 plus days. I honestly thought you stole my blessing, Joe. I will take this blessing. Thank you, charcoal gods. The green hell gods will be very kind to me. I am very kind to them. They will be kind to me. Not really. They'll kill me. I need that and that. Elgato, 60 HD plus is on tabletop. It's only 77. Yeah, I saw that one. I wound up getting the 4K one so I could stream better though. Which is a bit more pricey than I would like, but I mean, I do want to make streams as nice as possible for y'all. It'll all pay out eventually. It'll be worth it in the long run. I feel like it will be anyway. Oh, I know. That's why I got it. It's already on the way. Well, it's not been fixed up and whatnot. Technically, it's on the way. There was that S Plus, but I didn't understand what the S Plus was. I did understand it was like a $200 difference, though. That was all I needed to know to say no to that. God, look at that big, beautiful project down there. I'll go that way. Can record an SD card. Oof, poor Bradley. See, I don't know what all I can record to be honest. Like, I know the Elgato's pretty good for like getting good capture, so. And it looks great. Like, I can set the settings up really nicely on the Elgato. It's just that sound part. And I knew there was issues, like I said, with the with the current one I have. Like I did notice a couple issues, like output wasn't working at all when I plugged it into that. I tried a DVI to HDMI connection to the input and it wouldn't work. So it was interesting. So like the only one that would work is the HDMI to HDMI. It wouldn't take anything else. Well, no. Like I know the DVI won't pass audio, but like what I'm saying is like it wouldn't even pass the screen through to it at all. Like it wouldn't do anything. Because I was just curious if it would take screen through it, because I knew audio wouldn't pass through, but not even the screen would go through to it. Yeah, it was weird. I was trying a couple different things to see if something would work, but I don't know. Like when I got the card, it already seemed like it had a couple issues, and I knew it was gonna I knew buying used probably would be an issue, but I still tried it anyway for the sake of it. I mean, it wasn't bad. I got it for like 120 bucks, but with buying used, you run the risk of problems. You run the risk of something bad happening. That's why I usually buy new. The only thing I bought used so far that's worked is this headset. And that man's like, he cleaned it up nice. Like it still smelled like Lysol, or not Lysol, but Clorox and stuff. Like he cleaned it up and made sure it worked. Like I don't remember what that seller's name was, but he's got to be one of the best sellers I've ever bought from. Like that's a good headset. I need more rocks. Weird. My hand feels weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I forgot. I can't make y'all fight a ladybug. Hold on, maybe I can do this, though. Maybe I can use this. Nope. Run. Run. Oh, sweet GBs. I got problems. I have been playing and checking on my coal many a times, Jacob. I actually just got blessed recently by the charcoal gods, and I now have 19 furnaces, maybe? It's unfortunately it's only a 10% chance to spawn every 5 days, or that's what they say, 5 in-game days. I feel like it takes way longer than that though, or it's a lot less chance than that. But I don't know if that's actually correct due to their Mytherdium or whatever that poison mutation is. It's supposed to only be 5 wolf spider kills, and you're supposed to get it. Whereas Joe has killed like 40 or 50 in my world and still has not got it in my world. The wolf spider gods do not shine upon Joe in my world. What is attacking me now? Really? Another one? Just barely. I wonder if there's a way to increase that. Maybe not. There's gotta be a way. So yeah, you just gotta keep looking every 5 days, and usually it spawns 2 up top, 2 on bottom. Well, it can only be sometimes it can only be 2 up top, sometimes it can be 2 on bottom only, sometimes it can be 2 up top, 1 on bottom, sometimes it can be 1 on top. From what I've heard, I've never seen it, but 1 on top and 2 on bottom. I've always seen some on top, which is how I know it exists. But I do check
I'm not
bottom too,
picky.
just in case. But like when there's no coal up there, but I have yet to see any coal ever spawn on bottom without spawning on top first. So
Tastes good.
hmm. And 2 woo. And 3 4 or 5 yay. I can't think of anything for 6. Mix. There you go. That would have worked. I need more pebblets and clay. Many a times have I thought about figuring out how these console command things I've heard about work. And just spawning a bunch in. But many a times I sit there and stop and go, nope. Don't fall to the dark side, Dutch. Don't do it. You've come this far, don't start drifting now. Oh man. This build is just ridiculous. After this is done, then, as Joe has been begging, I will send my file off to the devs so they can fix it, so people can hopefully come into my world and actually build their bases and stuff in my subscriber town. I'm stuck. There we go. I have pudding in chocolate bars with oatmeal fars on yars. Because the whole point of my subscriber town is to have subscribers build bases on it, and I can't do that if they can't even come into my world. So we'll do the rough foundation, and then we'll get people in here, hopefully. Yeah, I know, Joe, you've been trying to convince me for a while. And maybe they'll fill those holes in too for me on the pond so I can build on them. They'll be like, oh, there's certain spots on the pond you can't build through. We never would have guessed this. And you do now, because Dino figured it out. Because Dino's built a ridiculous thing over the entire pond and has figured out where you guys will and will not allow him to build. Where is he? Oh, hello. So see, Joe, I have motivation to send my file in for more than just the one reason. I also need them to fix the areas where I need to build and fill in. I have multiple motivational areas. I would like to know why they brought the haze out so far, though. Like, curious what made them do that. And hopefully no one had their base on the edge of the haze before, because now it's probably engulfed. Oh, I actually blocked that? Nice. Did not block that one. You've got Captain Crunch on top of your lunch. Ugh. Huh. Well, okay then. Cool, I think. A little odd, but kind of cool. Wonder if he fell off the rock or something. No, give me. Are you taking damage out there? I wonder if the sleeping wolf spider takes gas damage now inside of that cave. Not you. Are you taking damage? No, you're not taking damage. Oh, we're not quite in it. Interesting. This isn't quite in it. Okay, got it. It's just for looks. Thank you, domo arigato gozaimashita. It will never come again. So it's not technically in the haze. But the haze is there.
Boo doop.
Hola.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How you feeling? You feeling any better?
I currently have a heat pad across my shoulders,
Nice.
so hopefully that will help.
Hopefully. Ow. Stink bugs hit so far nowadays. So you like sitting down in your chair with the heat pad on your shoulders?
Yep.
Nice. Hopefully it'll help your shoulders out. I'm like over here harvesting rocks right now, as usual.
I've never seen you do that before.
Yeah, I know, it's totally new. I've never done this before. You know, Dino Insight exclusive.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
I'm sure you've never seen me just eat random stuff off the floor too.
Yeah, that's new too.
So I went ahead and ordered a new Elgato, and hopefully it'll like actually work since it's brand new versus being used. Like
Okay.
hopefully all the options and settings will work the way they're supposed to. Cause that's the only thing I can think of is after all the troubleshooting, maybe it's just because it's old and it's kind of worn out. And that'll hopefully kick my streaming PC back up to full productivity. Because like the PC's great and it runs great, it's just I ain't got no sound. Plus it'll let me stream at 1080 or well, no, actually I can't stream at 1440 now that I think about it. Because I can't use my ultra low latency. So I might just go through and do that. Hold on, one sec. Nah, I do want to get it. There might be a day when I decide to stream at something other than ultra low latencies.
Okay.
I don't know if that day will come, but it might. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sammy.
Sounds good, Sammy. I figured you were probably lurking in and out. What is this? Trying to figure out something to eat. Are there Little Caesars near me? For real? I didn't know there was a Little Caesars near me. Cool, I'll take it. Murr here is just feeling like someone took my shoulders with a baseball bat today. Oh yeah, that is true. Got food ordered. Okay. I can go back to doing what I was doing.
Yes, and I'm trying to avoid heavy painkillers.
Oh, I thought someone asked about painkillers for you, and I was
No.
like, what?
Nope. That's why I have the heat pad.
Surprised you are avoiding painkillers. I don't know if they'd help completely, but they'd help somewhat.
Oh, they'd help, but the ones that would help the best will knock me out.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, if you gotta go to sleep, you gotta go to sleep, though. I don't want you being in pain.
Oh, I know. Heat pads help.
Okay.
No, I don't get the nausea, Sammy. I just get the I'm gonna go to sleep, and if I accidentally take one too many, I get the thing of there's suddenly an ocean in my room.
What?
That's what happened when I accidentally overdosed myself.
Oh,
We were on the second floor of the hotel, and I could suddenly feel the ocean lapping at my legs.
odd.
Yes. That's why I'm extra careful about painkillers and that now, and try not to take them.
I can see why you thought you had an ocean attacking you.
Yeah.
Getting drunk, like walks from them. Y'all must take like a lot of painkillers to get to that point, because I swear I've taken painkillers, probably a couple more than I should here and there, but I've never gotten that bad. Like, it must have been a lot.
Well, the ones that are my last resort for my shoulders and that are Oxy.
Oh, fair enough. I don't think I've had an oxy yet. I don't think I've ever gotten to that point of pain. I probably have, but
Yeah,
I
be
never
glad.
I never have access to oxy, so which I'm kind of glad I don't, because I hear oxy's highly addictive.
I never had that problem.
Yeah, there's a lot of people I know that have that issue, unfortunately.
Yeah.
7.5 milligram oxys. So yeah, I've never gotten to the point where, well, I probably have gotten to that point in pain where I've needed it, but I've just taken a bunch of other stuff before
Yeah.
that.
Mine were 5 milligrams, but I also had steady release ones as well.
Hmm.
So I'd have steady release that I'd take morning and night, and then I'd have the other ones taking every 6 hours.
Had to cut him in half. Never been addicted. Well, that's good, Sammy. Cutting him in half sounds insane, though. Shoulder pain is the worst. I've had shoulder pain before. I get it every now and again, and I just go through it. I go through the day to day with it. I don't care.
I'm just glad that it's just like my shoulders and upper back and not everything from the hips up like it can be.
You mean the one that travels your spine that hurts like hell?
No, like every joint from my hips upward tend to like lock and are in a lot of pain.
Oh, see, when I get shoulder pain, it literally like locks my spine up and causes a massive amount of pain. So I have that kind of pain. I know other people experience it different, but mine locks my spine, and then I can't bend over or anything. It just hurts. When I move my shoulders, it hurts my spine.
Yeah, Sammy, I've got rheumatoid arthritis.
Bottle of Jack and you'd be good. I still need to get Jack, actually, Joe. I do need to get some Jack. I need to get on that. I haven't thought about that. Jack would be nice. I might get some this next payday, which is the 10th of August. Because my boss actually gave us our 75-cent minimum wage hike already for our last check, which was actually really nice. So I'm kind of hoping he'll be fast with my main raise, too. So like if he's going to give me $1, hopefully he'll give it to me. And then August will be drinking month. That sounded really bad.
Well, I could drink now if I wanted to. I have 2 bottles of rum in the freezer.
Oh God.
But you know, it's kind of too early to drink rum.
Sammy says she has lupus. You guys can almost be twins.
Yeah.
My 5-inch
But the
touchscreen
problem is
comes in
I'd be
tomorrow
constantly
instead of
wanting to say
Thursday.
to Sammy it's never lupus.
Dude, that's awesome, Karate. I've got a I'm hoping my new capture card coming in tomorrow will actually fix. Like, I'm hoping having a new capture card versus a used one will actually make it so my streaming PC has sound. Because I think that might be it. Like, I plugged in the capture card for the very first time, and it stole sound from my main PC and gave it to my other PC, and I should have just left it. But I got mad about it. MS, it's MS if I remember my house, MD training. Modding it for my PC interface. Nice. So it's gonna be like your Stream Deck technically, Karate. Ooh, cold.
What dinosaur can I try for triplets on?
You don't. We have enough damn twins. And I'm tired of everyone going, "Oh, Dino, it's a sign of your future. You're gonna have twins. 2 sets of twin girls and a set of twin boys." I'll kill myself. If I had 2 sets of girls and then a set of boys, I don't think I could handle life anymore. I'd have a live actual live stream broadcast where I'm like, "This is the final Dino stream. I am going to die." It has been nice knowing you all. Fossil Futt was never going to become a reality because I didn't realize I was going to kill myself when I realized I was going to have this many kids. God, it'd be too many kids. I like kids, but too many is very real.
Thank you, Sammy. Hey, let's see how many unicorns I can get.
Oh God. I wonder if they'll actually be born as unicorns or if they'll come out as like regular horses, because, you know.
You shut your mouth.
For GPU, use the CPU usage and temps. Oh, I got you. Sorry. Mer got very vocal about the, she wants more unicorn babies. Wonder how fat the unicorn mama will get when she's pregnant.
Don't know yet.
Probably gonna blow up like a whale. I mean, the sheep sure as heck did, and it has such a tiny little baby. Baby. I don't want to end your strife, just your life, because it's nice with a slice of life unkissed. baby. Juga la magia. Never thought about it as a stream deck. Now Dino has me thinking. I mean, why not? I mean, it could be a stream deck. I hear there's an app that you can do a stream deck thing through, and the tablet would be perfect for it. You know, the first Dino thoughts that I have is, hey, you know, stream deck. Alright, night, Sammy.
Night, Sammy.
I actually need to pull out my tablet and use it as a stream deck now that I think about it. Because Joe's right, I don't have to have like this fancy stream deck. I can just use the app, and I have a tablet I never use, so I might as well use that.
I can't be the only one feeling tired.
But I'm lazy.
Time to hit the hay.
I don't know
Yes,
where it's
you
at
are.
either. It's somewhere in my house, I think.
Food.
I like the I think on the end.
That was
Well, I don't know. I was at my ex's house last time I saw it. What's up, Lum? Yeah, sorry again to you two, dude. It's gonna be a little laggy, because I could not get my Elgato to completely work, so yeah, we got a new Elgato coming in that's actually new, so hopefully that works tomorrow. 3, 5, 10, 15. Technically I have 16, can't I? No, I can have 17 furnaces. Cool. Booda booda bada booda booda bada. It's been so long since we've heard Joe's voice. He's not graced us with his blessings yet.
This is awesome!
Apparently he's flirting with Nerf Wars right now.
Okay.
Or excuse me, he's flirting with the idea of losing a Nerf War. And then grinding charcoal in his grinders.
Okay, so he's going to lose a Nerf 4, I heard that.
Yeah, and then he's gonna grind some charcoal right after that, because he's gonna be mad that he lost.
Okay.
Joe's going down the PC building rabbit hole. I'm not surprised.
And now I have 4.5 hours to wait.
For what?
A unicorn baby!
Seriously?
Seriously.
That's a long time to wait.
I'm patient.
No, you're not.
When it comes to this bit, I'm patient.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Not all the time.
Well, I wasn't the one that went to bed and forgot about the twins last night.
What twins?
The Anki twins?
They weren't twins, they were solo babies, thank you.
Hey, they were hatched at the same time, so they were twins.
I believe there was like a 2-second difference, thank you very much. So
Don't
they're
care,
not twins.
you weren't there. You missed it. Well, twins aren't born at exactly the same time.
I'm here. Barbecue ribeye, barbecue corn on a cob, and barbecue baked potato overtakes your stream. Sorry, Dino. Oh, wow. Wow. I would say the same thing, honestly. Oh, Karate's going down the PC building rabbit hole. I will be here soon, too, actually. With all these raises I'm getting from work, it's gonna start building. I might start building the beast. Or as I call it, the god. It's just gonna take me a long time to complete the god.
Or you could start building me one.
I told you, get my old PC. I'm not building you with, you know, a $30,000+ computer.
I didn't say I wanted a $30,000 plus one.
What do you want then?
Just a streaming PC?
You got it. I'll slap in a ham sandwich in my current PC and there you go.
Gee, thank you, dear.
Hey, my
Of course, you'd give me a sandwich that I hate.
Well, I didn't really think about it, to be honest. No, I mean, my current PC can stream, so You just have to have a secondary one to make it better, but it's a good PC. I told you, once I build my new PC, you get this PC. Which you already know is really good. Because I'm nice like that. I know, thank you again. What, Threadripper CPU? I was thinking maybe 2. You know, quad CPU setup with dual, you know, 3090s, 24 gig, but like 24 gigs each. You know, nothing too insane. With 256 gigs of RAM, you know, yeah, nothing too over the top.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a problem.
No, I could stream and play the highest highest graphics known to man on one PC. Talk about saving me a bundle. Not really. It'll save me a headache, but it won't save me a bundle. Well, you
I
and
was
Dino
gonna
are
be
perfect
baking
partners
today,
in
but
crime. I try to be. I don't know about perfect, but I try to be a good partner in crime. You were gonna be baking, but what? Shoulders?
if we're yeah, kind of annoying.
I'm patient. I can wait. My nose itched. Ugh, excuse me. I have a fruit vodka chip inside of Cookie Limps. Great encouragement. That's all that matters. If I can encourage and do a good job at it, then I'm happy.
Wait, you were encouraging?
I encouraged Karate to improve his setup, or help, tried to apparently. His tablet, I apparently helped him realize that he could use it as a stream deck without thinking about it, and that's because Joe gave me the other half of the idea for the app. So technically, me, Joe, and Karate all complement each other when we're thinking about building our PCs.
Okay, if you say so.
Because we realized new things that we didn't think we could do. It's like adding 3 masterminds together and hoping to God they don't destroy the world. It doesn't happen. They destroy it anyway. Over and over and over and over. I got stuff in Amazon cart. I have not to go overboard with my PC build like I usually do. I mean, I can't wait to go overboard with mine. Just one of the graphics cards alone is going to be a hard buy for me, honestly. The problem is, before I start building my PC, is I need to pay off my car. I need to be smart. Before I buy another car, aka computer, I need to pay off the current car. Might as well I could get a home equity line of credit, maybe.
No.
Why? If I get a home equity line of credit on my current house back home, I could afford my PC outright.
No.
Why am I being told no?
No.
That's the point in having a home.
No.
Ah, so you can buy PCs with it.
No.
What? Even you too, Joe? Really? Waiting to become bigger on YouTube is gonna take a while. I gotta just, if I pull out a home equity line of credit, it's fine.
No.
I don't like that I'm being told no.
No.
Why? Give me one good reason why.
Me.
What about you?
Weren't you planning on moving over here?
At some point.
Your pretty temperature.
What home to an epic PC build? I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're level 2.
If I get the nice, really cool PC, then I can just go get me a cardboard box and I'll just have wires going to it while I'm on the street, and you'll go in there and be the most high-tech looking cardboard box you ever seen. Especially if I got Joe hooking me up. I'll just steal the neighbor's internet. Cry to remember $20,000 you're living in your car. Wait, you know, if I pay off my computer, or if I pay off my car and then get my computer, I could live in my car, actually. My car is a nice car. Be like, welcome back, dudes and dudettes, to another Dino stream from his car. That'd be awesome. Starbucks Wi-Fi is free. That's true. Starbucks Wi-Fi is free.
Karate, stop giving him ideas.
What?
Already said no.
No means yes in the man world.
No.
So all I'm hearing is yes right now.
Oh. You'll find out what no means.
You do realize that if I ever get like 1 million subs on YouTube, I'm doing it anyway.
So that'll never happen. Okay.
Wow, no faith at all. Dang. Stream's gonna be cut short today. My hotspot is about to run out. Oh, I was like, wait, what? I was like, Joe's streaming? I thought about it, and I was like, oh, he's talking about for me. That's what unlimited data's for. Oh God. The hate is strong. I know I can make it to. I make it further. I know. Wednesday I'm gonna have a different stream that people aren't gonna be expecting because I'm gonna be playing some Monster Hunter World. Because I love Monster Hunter World. And I wanted to play it again, so I hope you know if you guys come watch, you guys don't mind watching that. I enjoy that game thoroughly. Hopefully my secondary PC works so it's not laggy or anything when I'm playing it too, because there's some cool stuff. I always get self-absorbed in it too, like I get a little too into Monster Hunter. Also, I'm not gonna guarantee Monster Hunter will be a PG rated stream, just saying. I get a little too into Monster Hunter.
Sure it's going to be a PG rating?
I didn't say it was. I said it was. I can't guarantee it's going to be PG. Sweet, I appreciate that, Karate. It's a different game, and I want to play something different too at times, especially with the lack of content on this game currently. I mean, I could build forever, but I mean, this is right here. This is some next level gaming. All this rock collection. I'm playing Rock Simulator 2021.
Apparently so.
Everyone likes a good rock picking up simulator. Joe loves playing in it.
Question.
What?
Did you let Bradley go into admin things to break my sign?
No.
Because he said he's going to break one.
Tell him he's not allowed to.
Oh, it's blocking his ladder. Although, if he takes a run up, he should be able to get up the ladder.
Oh, well, you probably shouldn't block his ladder then. That one I might have to allow.
I didn't mean to block his ladder.
That one I might have to allow unless you go destroy it yourself real quick.
Well, I'm heading over. I saw the message when I woke up.
Because I told him he can't go into admin mode to destroy anything. LOL Rock Simulator. It is Rock Simulator, man. It's the Pickup Rock Simulator 2021. It's a new game I created within another game. So instead of playing this game called Grounded that y'all want to play, I'm playing Rock Simulator.
Grounded? Who plays Grounded anymore?
Certainly not the person who can't log in.
No, I play Ark.
Yeah, because you can't play Grounded.
That's okay. I like playing Ark.
Wish you could play Grounded. Would be nice. Well, the worst part is we've tried. So, like, actually, I don't know if we've ever told Joe that, but so me and Joe, if it helps, we have tried a whole new world for Mer, and it does kick her out of that one too, with nothing built in it.
Yeah.
She'll last for like maybe 10 minutes, and then it just randomly kicks her out.
Multiplayer hates me.
Joe, you're in the northwest. Yes, he is right above me in Washington. Oh, I see that. He did say, yeah, Washington. Duh. Oops, my bad. He's in the Pacific Northwest, and I'm about to move to the Pacific, not the Pacific, the Atlantic East Coast. I don't know
Ooh, Alpha Rex.
me over here, like, you know, East Coast, West Coast, Raz Coast, West Coast. Alpha Rex is my smax.
Female Alpha Rex level 112.
Yep, not ever fighting that with anything I've got currently. They'll all die.
Oh yeah, I wasn't planning on fighting her.
Good job, little dude. You fixed my shoes. Do it.
I was just getting ready to head over to Bradley's base.
Yeah.
I was stopping for stamina.
Yeah. Well, in 2 years, I'm moving on to the East Coast again, back to my home. Because apparently I have a house back home now. That's mine. I was told if I want it, I can have it. And I want it. Might be heading out to Seattle. Hey, you won't be far away from Joe then. Are you going to move there, or are you just visiting, Karate? If you're just visiting, we might need to pick a time for like me, you, and Joe all to meet up for like the first time. Be kind of cool. Not sure yet, just a short vacation maybe. I might have to come up and visit. And see you all.
DinoCon 2021.
There you go, DinoCon. Who is this? Oh yeah, I forgot I ordered food, didn't I? I ordered food and I forgot. Seattle is a very pricey place.
Hydrate.
Just hydrate, with hydrate. I'll hydrate.
I did that. I just finished my coffee.
Ooh, Karate likes that DinoCon idea.
I might get this beaver.
Oh, it hasn't gotten here yet.
If Bradley's turrets don't kill it first.
My socks are here.
Oh, your insane amount of socks.
I like how Mer thinking. See, there you go. So, okay. Now, it's not too crazy. I'm going to ask you all. Y'all can spend 20 bucks for a 14-pack pair of socks. It's really ridiculous because most of that's shipping. Now, you go through and you add 2 more sets of socks, which comes out free shipping, but you pay $35. So, you know, you're getting like 48 pairs of socks. But for 35 bucks, it's not very bad if you ask me. But Mer thinks it's insane. I thought it was smart, because I'm saving money on shipping by getting more socks.
Don't need that many socks.
Yeah, what, you know, 48 pairs is nothing. Be right back. 3.
Did Bradley take down all the railings up here? How am I supposed to use his roof as a taming area?
It's probably because his turrets weren't doing what he wanted. We were talking about it one day. Okay. When you buy enough socks that it comes in a box like this, in a pretty big box.
I buy a lot of socks, but not that many.
What? I saved on shipping.
Yeah, he broke my sign.
It's only, wait, 28. It's only 42 pairs of socks.
Oh, only 42 pairs of socks. Right.
I did go to the store, Joe, but excuse me. The type of socks I like to wear, they didn't have for some reason at any of the stores nearby, so I ordered them online.
And, you know, what are the types of socks? Just plain black?
Yeah, plain black ankle socks. They were all out. They said
boring.
They said some. No, they said someone came to the store. I checked 2 different stores. Someone came in and no joke bought 50 packs at each store and took them all away from them. You guys think I am ridiculous on socks? Shoo. Perfect, because the sock monster is always eating just one sock out of every pack. Right? There you go. See, there's a sock monster.
See, I never have that problem.
See, look. 1, 2.
I also
3.
don't have to worry about matching socks because I
Look at
refuse
that.
to make mine match.
All those socks right there.
Oh, I can use this as a taming area. Okay.
Nothing extreme. Go versa. I am thinking it lurks around the... Dude, for real. Like, I don't know. I moved into a new place and everything, and somehow my roommate doesn't wear the same socks as I wear. But my socks go missing anyway. And at least normally I usually see when my socks are getting worn out, I'm like, okay, I need new socks. But no, this thing just eats them. They're just gone. I don't know. They must have put like a dimensional vortex in a washer or in the dryer or wherever they go to, whichever one they go and die in. But they go somewhere and just get sucked into another dimension.
They might be getting pruned by the TVA.
That is true. The damn TVA's onto my socks. I don't know what they did to disrupt the timeline, though, now that I think about it.
Oh, you never know what socks get up to.
That's true. Sock stock with Dino. Maybe Joe hiding them. It could be Joe hiding them. He does go to Bradley's house a lot. That's not too far away from where I live. The other day, when Joe came over, he was licking Bradley's ear, which was really awkward to watch, but, sometimes you gotta watch what you gotta watch. Gotta pass the time
Don't know
somehow.
why you were watching it.
The TVA is part of a new show called Loki for Marvel. They are a group that fixes the timeline.
The Time Variance Authority.
Yes, excuse me. The Time Variance Authority, also known as...
No, I was just saying what the TVA
also
stood
known
for.
as the A-holes. I almost said the A word.
What's Marvel?
Yeah.
There will be no blasphemy in this channel.
Channel? I thought it was chat. There's no blasphemy on my channel, not yet. Let me out! Let me go!
Don't
Want
you start either.
freedom! Hey, you, take it. Help me.
You're
Help!
not the one I wanted, but you're still pretty colour.
Help! I want out! No, I don't want to be in this right now. Thank you. Whew, I broke free. Jeez Louise, man. I guess it was that simple and I just wasn't thinking.
Nothing unusual?
Shut up, Merc.
Don't tell me to shut up. You shut up.
Stop. Ooh. Ah.
Apparently I didn't shut down one turret.
Ah, that sweet, sweet sound. Who's Loki? Does he want to do nasty things with his female set? Ah, Lum does watch. Lum does definitely watch. They only created, a disruption. It's, how messed up that would be. TVA just has it broadcast on their screens. We've got a time variance coming up. What is it? Loki's about to do himself in female form.
Hey, look, Loki is gender fluid.
Oh yeah, spoilers. My bad. I forgot. Evan has dropped off me food. Good job, Evan. I'm
well,
proud of you.
that was nice of him.
What's up, cha? Good luck, cha. Alright, I'm gonna hide behind here. I'll be right back. I'll just leave it on real quick. That way you guys can watch the screen. It's only gonna take me 2 seconds. 1, 2. Okay, maybe longer than 2 seconds. Maybe 8 seconds or 9 seconds or 22
lied.
seconds. 56 seconds.
Liar.
It took me 500,062 seconds and 51 minutes.
You're still lying.
Yeah, I'm not.
R2.
I'm not.
R2.
I'm not.
R2.
I am not R2D2. Ooh.
Oh, that was easy.
My pants were about to fall off, apparently.
I see.
You do not see nothing, actually. I made sure it couldn't be shown on stream.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this isn't OnlyFans.
Pretty sure I saw something.
Speaking of which, dudes and dudettes, if you want to go to the Dino.91 only, I'm just kidding. Oh, that'd be so bad. Be the one place where I show off my colorful boxers. But I ain't doing that for no one. Well, not just anyone.
Yeah, he was right the first time. Doesn't do it for anyone.
Quite possibly true. I have pina coladas in your jatas. You know, now that I think about it, I bet Joe's really good at rolling Spanish R's. He's got that weird purr thing down. I don't know why, that was just the randomest thought that popped in my head, but...
Okay, so you're thinking about Joe. I get it.
Well, I was thinking about how he talks to Bradley, and yeah, one thing led to another.
Food.
I get it.
You don't talk to me that way, so... Gotta get my fantasies on somehow. I'm just kidding.
See how it is.
Yes, you are correct. See, I knew it. I am correct. I want sprinkles and happiness with
You're not getting it.
your sassiness on top of the crappiness. When did he get ahead of me?
Heat pad, whatever heat's left in you needs to go on the shoulder now.
You what?
It's a little microwavable heat pack. I said whatever heat's left in it has to go to the other shoulder for now.
Oh, you don't have like one of those hook-in heat pads?
No.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. You know. Do you like pina? Go bananas and enjoy slappy days. Does your mom eat your... Nah, I'm confused.
You're always confused.
I wasn't sure where I was going with that line of thought.
Nothing unusual.
Kinda is. I normally know somewhere I'm going.
No, not really.
Over the rainbow in your shamebow with rainbeard on Tamebo. I think you lost a few pebbles in your head, Dino. Wow.
You didn't have them to start with.
I know where they went. They went into my build.
Can you find which ones they were?
God, no. Do you think I could find out which one it is out of all of this over here? No.
Never know.
I can't tell if it's these. Those. There's several hundred thousands of
I don't
those.
know about the rest of you, but I'm...
I don't know about the rest of you all, but I'm BGD. Oh, it's full. I have a droplet over here. I haven't drank this in so long. BGD me.
Some days I worry about you.
Why?
Just worry.
I'm just gonna be one of the most random YouTubers ever known alive on mankind's public shrines.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Has it always sounded like this?
What?
I've never hit the can before, I don't think. Oh. I guess it has, and I've never heard the noise before. Thoroughly amused with new things I haven't done in Grounded. Hitting a soda can is one of those. The amount of amazement that comes with amazement on top of a hazement is insanement. And I will always slay you.
I'm not picky.
Okay.
With pebbles and a cheble. Yeah.
Oh,
What?
trying to catch something to tame it.
How's that going out for you?
Well, I've got one. I'm trying to catch her friend.
Her friend?
Yeah.
What are you trying to catch?
A beaver.
Don't stuff it too full.
I haven't tamed it yet. Oh, not what I wanted to do.
Oh, 3 hours ago. You okay? What's wrong?
Oh, wild grandpa has appeared. Sorry, Pigman, but I need you to go sleepy.
So, but that's good that you're home though. Jeez. Really? Damn. I wonder if Joe's still eating barbecue.
I don't know.
It is, because I couldn't get my secondary PC up yet. The Elgato was already used and kind of having issues, because I bought it used. But I think the sound part just went out on it, because the option I'm supposed to have for Elgato sound capture does not exist. Yeah, even on Elgato's website, there's like, you're supposed to have this, and it's as simple as that, and I'm like, I don't have that. So, I wound up having to get a new Elgato coming in soon, so... Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Yes, actually. Just take a guess. Oh god, no. If it was $1,200, I'd kill myself. Think... Yeah, no, a little bit less than that. Actually, it was a lot less than that. Just a little less than that, actually. Yeah. Which for me is a lot. Which, by the way, that 75-cent raise we were supposed to get here in July, that came through. I got on my last check for June. I don't know why he gave it early, but I got it for June's. Yeah, it was nice. It was very nice. I'm supposed to get my review on the 26th of this month. And then it will hopefully hit... I'm hoping it'll hit immediately, but he's notorious for making you wait like a month or two. So, but I mean, he gave the 75-cent one, so maybe he did. Finishing up the tour now. Thank you for the push earlier. You're welcome. You gonna do it? Okay. Hi, butters. Hi, Budash. Hi. Hi. Dad's gonna take you out body. I bought 42 pairs of socks because shipping was gonna cost me like 15 bucks. So I was like, fuck it, I can get more socks for. Excuse me, stream. I was like, I can get more socks for that. What one man might consider insane, I consider a great buy. I also got new shorts.
Sucks.
New what? I got some new underwear actually
Bradley.
coming in tomorrow. So I got a bunch of new stuff. I realized I needed new clothes, so what's going on with Bradley?
I was just shopping at Bradmart
Oh, nice.
because that's where I am taming these beavers.
Nice. The new update's weird. I got soldier ants swimming in the ground now. They did like a mini patch, like a 10 point something patch. Also, for anyone watching, they, from what I noticed, from what I've heard, they did patch the smoothie glitch. So if you were using the smoothie glitch, they apparently just patched it today. Or yesterday, or whenever that patch came out. I think it was today. I don't know, my days run together. Like scarecrows on air bows. 2.2 gigabyte pack. Wait, was it 2.2 gigs? Because for me it was only like 500 megs. Or no, it's 700. Huh. Maybe it installed part of it today and then I got the other part. Interesting.
Dude, please just stay in your coma.
Weird. They didn't really fix much if it was that big though. I don't think they patched a whole lot. It's a pretty big patch for as little as I saw on there. Or maybe there was more and I just didn't pay as much attention to it as I could have. It's possible.
Postable.
Yeah, Grounded had a patch today. I got Rock Pond now. Shut up, Joe. No one has an axe in here. No one has a level 2 axe? Huh. Guess I'll have to go get my level 2 axe. What's up, Army guy? The patch I got was small 300 meg. I think I got like a 700, which was kind of odd. My 2.2 gig, it downloaded today for me. Interesting. Very interesting. I really want this crow feather.
Then get the crow feather.
Someone stole the axe for the. Wait, so there was an axe there, Joe? And it's just gone? Because I was going to borrow it and put it back, but now I have to run back to my base to go get my axe. Ugh. I need that Elgato to come in, and I need it to work when it comes in, so that way my streaming PC actually works. It's always been an issue with this stupid thing.
Fuck, get out of the way.
Etch, welcome back. Hey, Dino, I got a question. What do you think about if they add fishing to Grounded? Etch, if you want my honest opinion about fishing and Grounded, if they add it, I will probably waste hundreds of thousands of hours fishing. Because I actually thoroughly enjoy the idea of fishing.
There's fishing in Ark and you don't do it.
I don't have the materials to go fishing. You need angler gel for some stupid reason. And you know how annoying anglers are to get? I'm doing pretty good aside from my PC, my stream PC being weird, but I'm doing good. Mer's having shoulder pains, but I think she's good other than that.
Yep.
That one, that one. So I'll go give this to the other base. Is there any more? That's just 2. I'm gonna leave that on the wall. I think we need to push it to the devs. I think fishing would be kind of nice. I just wonder what we could fish, because everything's so big. Then again, A giant tadpole on a line would be an interesting thing. Got all the weapons back in that section. Oh, I don't? Someone told me I did need angler gel to fish an arc.
No. A chair and a fishing rod, I think.
That's it?
Think.
Oh.
Army will know more than me.
I'm gonna have to go fish now. Because someone told me, he was like, oh, you need angler gel. And I was like, eh. I don't want the angler gel. Oh. Ooh. Pulling spiders is how it would be done. Pulling spiders would scare the crud out of Myrrh.
Someone just got in trouble.
Well, I didn't think about it. Well, I thought about it once, and then I just didn't think about it ever again. It never became a strict question because it was in my head for like maybe 2 seconds, and then I gave it up. Because Bradley was the one who told me about angler gel for fishing. That's why I didn't question it. Then again, I haven't spoken to you in a while, Army, and you're the Arc Master actually.
He's a supermarket, not an Arc Master.
I didn't say Bradley was an Arc Master. I said Army was an Arc Master.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Don't ask Bradley, he's a supermarket.
Oh, okay, I get you. Fair enough. I'm gonna put those in
You
there.
only go shopping at Bradmart, you don't go asking
I'm
questions.
gonna leave my axe temporarily in there. Army guy is the Arc guy. Army guy knows more about Arc than like anyone I've ever talked to actually about Arc. See, Joe, Army can tell you Arc is more than just flying. He can get you probably interested in Arc. Well, aside from flying. Because, you know, I fly everywhere. You keep telling everyone that I am your Arc info person and you know that you can call me on Discord. I don't want to bother you if you're busy. They told me some things. Oop. Wait, that's rocks right there, isn't it? Why can't... Wait. Oh, they're part of the lean-to. Oops. That explains why I can't pick them up. Joe is going to be playing D&D with me and Rue and Crash. Oh, that must be nice. Lucky. Getting to play D&D. That... you just have to call Dino. How do you know if he's busy or not if you don't call? Well, I don't know if anyone's busy. I choose not to bother people if I can help it. Thank you.
Except for me, he always chooses to bother me.
I mean, that's a different story, though. That's you. I can bother you whenever I want.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. You always call and bother me, so I just return the favor.
I do not always.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Our last DVD session Saturday morning lasted 8 hours. That's nice. I think the last DVD session I did with my buddies was... God, it was years ago. It's probably about 6 years ago. Back when I worked at... no, it was 7 years ago. Back on the East Coast.
Never done it.
You've never done DVD?
Nope.
Oh god, the best DVD sessions are the ones that last hours and hours and hours. We had one that we got off on Friday and we didn't end until Sunday morning at like 8 a.m. and then we all fell asleep at my buddy's house. We stayed up. His girlfriend kept bringing us food and drinks, and she even made steaks that night. Oh, she made steaks one night and hamburgers the other night. It was so nice. His girlfriend spoiled the crud out of us. He's got a good girlfriend. They're still together too. 8 hours thing. I heard it was awesome though. Nah, dude, eight hours is a good length of time to have just fun. DVD can get so insane sometimes. Especially like depending on who your dungeon master is and stuff, you can come up with some funny stuff. Especially if your dungeon master allows it. Like, if he allows it, it can be very interesting. I love DVD. It's so fun sometimes. Lost all my character sheets from years ago though, unfortunately. And I haven't played in 6 years, so. Neither have I. I thought it'd be cool, something new. Plus, the company is always fun. I think you'll have fun, Joe. I think you'll definitely like it. We were laughing the whole time. That's what makes a good DVD session, is when you guys are just having a good time. I've been in a couple where I played with a different group once, and they were so salty. It was weird. Definitely wasn't what I thought DVD should be. Overly serious. We had a bugbear talking to a rock. I thought I saw Roos say something about that, and I was just like, what? God, I love DVD. It's awesome. I think I played like back when I was like 10. I played once with my buddy and his dad was a dungeon master, and luck of the rolls was not on my side because I was a barbarian and I went into rage apparently fighting a boss, and I almost killed my buddy's brother. I broke my buddy's character's arm and leg. He barely got his brother away, and then I had to get shot in the butt with a sleeping arrow because my character was going insane. Like, I kept rolling to snap out of it, and I, was not happening apparently. Because every time I would roll to snap out of it, I broke someone's limb or almost killed them. And it was harsh, but it's a good childhood memory I have. This is how I was first introduced to DVD, which was awesome. Or D&D, not DVD. D&D.
Yeah, we sort of knew. You've been saying DVD for a while.
I didn't mean to. My bad.
I know, that's why we didn't correct you. Everyone knew what you were talking about. Hydrate.
Like, I got introduced to D&D when I was 10? And I didn't understand it at first, but it got really fun really fast. Bugbear couldn't hit a giant spider. Oh my god.
See, knowing me, the first bit of combat I'd ever get, like a character I'd ever get into, they'd fall over a pebble and die.
That's actually very possible. That's very possible with D&D.
Yeah, like knowing my luck, I'd roll a 1, fall over something and die.
Yeah. Or you could roll a nat 20 and destroy the shit out of the pebble as you try to walk over it and be fine.
No, I'm not that lucky.
You never know. You gotta be luckier than I am.
No. Remember, I am cursed.
Well, you're cursed. I'm cursed with RNG, so together we'll make uber cursed people. They won't succeed in life or on video games. That just sounds really bad.
Well, if it's anything like the World of Darkness characters I used to make for online role-playing, they'd be super weird characters.
What do you mean? You've intrigued my interest.
Well, I did a Harry Potter one, and I had a Gryffindor girl that had a massive crush on Professor Snape.
Okay.
And she was like the only Gryffindor in a family of Slytherin, and I just like putting weird.
Sounds pretty normal
for
you.
A Bastet that fell in love with werewolves.
A what?
Like World of Darkness, a Bastet. So it was a cat that is supposed to be highly distrusting of werewolves, and she fell in love with one.
Interesting. Very interesting. I've had one D&D moment where we, like the last one I ever played, we were playing like a more modern one, and we had like this tentacle creature attacking our apartment, and my buddy went out the window and shimmied across the area, jumped down and got into a vehicle and took off. Meanwhile, me with my giant sniper rifle sitting there trying to bust through the wall, I kept rolling ones, and first my sniper rifle got stuck in the wall. and I couldn't pull it out. And then I rolled again, trying to put my foot through the wall, and my foot got stuck in the wall. And then I got mad, and I was like, okay, maybe I can, like, can I roll to see if I can remove my sniper, and then roll again to shoot the wall? And my DM felt so sorry for me. He's like, I'll let you do both if you can roll a good roll. And I rolled a nat 20. He's like, okay, well, you destroyed the wall. And then I tried to jump out of the apartment. I wound up falling and slamming onto a car. And then, yeah, I got out of there. But, you know, yeah, I had some really shitty rolls. I apparently broke 3 of my character's ribs when I jumped out of the second story window onto a car.
Hang on.
Thank God I never played that again.
I'm gonna text support army guy into chat.
Chat. Oh, okay.
Or I won't text support him.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello.
You hear people.
Oh my God, I can hear you.
Holy cow! It worked.
Welcome to the chat.
Wow, I need to rename this stream to a stream first. I can hear Army Guy talk. Holy cow. Oh, Joe already did it, that's why. Maybe it's just Joe. Maybe Joe's got the magical touch.
I haven't tried before
I tried
either.
before and it didn't work.
That's because I did it. That's what Joe said.
See, Joe's taking my jobs everywhere.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get CJ to ambush Joe later.
Takes my job in grounded. I go to do tech support. He takes my job.
That's okay. I'll just get CJ to ambush him with Nerf guns and not a problem.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Joe. Have fun. You are being sick to the wolves.
What stress, Joe? I'm still standing here waiting for a beaver to tame. Not like I'm in any danger because I'm in a metal box.
Wait, are you in his base?
No, I'm in the little thing he has for his Quetzal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Quetzal wasn't in there, so...
I'm surprised. I thought he built a base. No, he didn't. Never mind. Unless he's on.
I was
No, he's
supposed
not
to
on.
show Dino how to make traps, but well, Dino never talks to me.
Yeah, he really talks to me, so...
In my defense, I found out one guy's YouTube video was completely wrong because I you know, didn't know if you were busy or not. So like when I was looking up like Quetzal carrier traps, this one guy's like, oh, you can do this and you can fill this all in. Come to find out, no, if the server doesn't give you the option to do it because you don't have multiple building things, then you cannot do it.
I can tell you a lot of the videos you watch are actually fake and lies because most of them are done on private single player.
Yeah, I've seen that. Like one video I watched, I was
And
really
Dino,
disappointed because the guy
I'm
said all
retired
that.
military.
Huh?
What the hell do you think I'm doing all day?
I don't know.
Living the life?
Yeah.
Sitting at home.
Wait, no,
I may
she
have-
glitter bombed the hell out of my entry door. Glitter bomb?
Yeah.
Man, she's stepping up. It's no longer Nerf Wars. It's becoming Glitter Wars.
I did
Oh,
not
maybe
teach
I
her
should
that
put that
one.
in my package.
I did not teach her that one, Joe.
What? Mary, you give me a glitter bomb and I will send one back to you. I won't open it, and I'll open it in the living room if I have to.
See, I won't mind a glitter bomb because I don't mind being sparkly.
I do mind being sparkly. I don't want to be sparkly.
Yeah, but Merc could just send it with like the finest glitter possible. Pull a page out of Mark Rober's book.
I'll just open it in the
Nah.
living room. Tim can
I'd-
You
open
would
it.
have,
have
to
to
open
be-
it outside because opening it in the living room, a vacuum cleaner can't get it all.
No, I wouldn't do it anyway because the thing I'm sending him is all baked goods, so don't want to get it in the food.
Now she found the glitter in her room, flings open door, and went glitter bomb. Jeez. Oh.
Didn't
Sounds
you make
terrible.
her a special thing, Joe, to have her glitter and her craft stuff and her art stuff in?
Oh, see now, if she had, this is an idea for CJ for later. Is she needs glitter and she needs a balloon. Put the glitter in the balloon, blow the balloon up, then go over and pop it over his head.
Why do that? You could just fill it with water.
No, because if you're at a computer,
Shouldn't have been on a
Yeah,
computer when
but
the glitter
glitter
bomb
in a
came for you.
computer's not good either.
oh, I know, but it's better
So-
than water.
Actually, glitter could actually be worse in a computer.
That is actually very true.
Glitter will dry, or water will dry. Glitter can cause a constant problem and even short out a computer.
Glitter is forever. Water is not.
Glitter is not forever.
That's gonna be a new Dino
A long
2021
time, but
quote.
not forever.
She did that to Joe's area. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure CJ
My
would not
AV
be
system
living
is
there
here.
anymore.
Joe would come
Pretty
on
sure she'd
stream
be
one day
shown
and
where
be
the
like,
door is very fast.
Joe would come on stream one day and be like, so yeah, CJ passed away recently, and it's really affecting me in a hard way.
I don't think she'd pass away, but I'm pretty sure the door might hit her on the way out.
I did electronic restoration. Water is nothing. Oh well, so just glitter. We get
See?
finest glitter known
Glitter
to man.
will actually short out because it is actually glitter is pretty much flakes of metal.
I was about to say,
it
isn't glitter
will short out.
conductive? So yeah, that would make sense actually. Oof, I didn't think about that.
Maybe
That
not
would suck.
It depends on the type of glitter.
You can't get plastic glitter.
I am now going to do some Google foo
Oh god, here we
because
go.
I am curious. What? I'm curious.
Depending on what kind of glitter.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay. I'm not picky. It's no lemon
I'm
crime.
gonna call this
but
late night glitter talks
better
with
than
Dino.
nothing.
Actually, it's not even late night. Oh. $7 million later.
Well, you could get like the bio-friendly glitter.
How is it bio-friendly?
Yeah, but even that, you
It's-
have to look at the properties of the glitter and
That's
what
what I'm
it's
doing.
actually made of. And then you have to check those properties to make sure none of that is conductive. So Joe, you got to get CJ to get on that Discord. You got to get her sorted out there.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. He's being very quiet all of a sudden.
Who?
Oh, there he is. Only if she can learn it.
Oh, she knows her way around Discord. Don't let her fool you. She got into Ruse and was sending messages and all that on Rudars and without a problem. So don't let her try to fool you on that one.
That spider followed me forever.
But yeah, in our campaign that we did Saturday morning, it lasted 8 hours. We had a bugbear in the group, a shifter, my tiefling, that can fly. It's got ruby red skin, a tail, and gold eyes.
That's awesome.
The bugbear's simple-minded. It ended up talking to a rock.
I don't know how I feel about that, but it's kind of funny.
It was actually quite funny. The way it happened that he ended up talking to this rock, which was actually propaganda for a store in this village we're in. Oh yeah. It just turned into a comedy.
God, that's awesome.
And then we have a tabaxi monk, and a tabaxi is like think of a cheetah that stands up on its hind legs and talks to you.
Oh, okay.
And then we have what they call a warforged, so a construct, so an autonomous being that is made of metal, wood, and that.
Huh.
It ended up stepping on the tabaxi's tail.
Oh. That couldn't have went over very well.
It was actually quite comical because guess who owns Tabaxi and the bugbear?
Oh God.
Ruin Crash.
Actually, it's just one person.
Rue.
Yup.
God.
So I was picking on Rue at times. Rue was picking on Crash. Crash was picking on Rue. Rue would call my character Demon Boy because I had bat-like wings, and I was red. I've got horns. Yeah.
Jeez.
So yeah, quite funny.
God. Yeah, I saw him say something in his chat
Oh,
to someone,
shit.
like not his chat, but his Discord to someone who was talking to him at one point about how you guys had had a lot of fun.
Oh, that's because when we finished playing Saturday, it was like 6 o'clock for him. And I'm like, hey, Rue, by any chance, did you let people know on your Discord there was going to be no stream today other than if they caught yesterday's stream, they would know it was a possibility. He's like, no, I didn't send any message out. Well, at least you warned everybody yesterday,
God.
whoever was watching.
The devs need to fix the ants. I don't know what's going on.
What do you mean fix the ants?
They're just everywhere now, like everywhere. Especially near the new
Yeah,
big
because
food item
they're
spawns.
doing what
everywhere.
they're actually making them the way they're supposed to be. When they find food, they literally make a trail for the
Well,
food.
they're not even like going in a trail. They're just big, giant like groups. And I thought they were supposed to take the food and like start walking it back to their anthill and like storing it and
No,
stuff.
you follow the ants. It's supposed to be they're making a trail, and you follow the ants to the food. To the food.
Interesting.
And this update was only pets. It was only about pets.
Well, this update was annoying because there was so much I was looking forward to. Fresh food
Well,
caught me by
10.1
surprise. That kind of did not help me at all.
I think it was a little. They shouldn't have made it fresh. Yes,
Like,
make it fresh, but also give you the opportunity to use the older stuff because fresh is only fresh for so long.
right. Like the older stuff, like you can't use it all now, and it's
Yeah,
you can
can't
eat
use
it,
in
but that's
food,
it.
they should have made it that you could still use it because it is still human food.
Right. I don't know. It was kind of annoying when I realized I have boxes of human food that are no longer viable at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
And then when you get the fresh food, it's only you take down such a giant piece of food, and you only get like 2 pieces out of it now, which is really.
And yes, Joe, they did add a sound effect for running in shallow water.
Oh. The things I haven't paid attention to apparently. I just found out
Apparently
today that
somebody
apparently
didn't read
tin
the
cans. I don't read half of the stuff. I just go through and find out. I did read their notes today, and their notes weren't really like for as big of an update as I've been hearing. Like Joe said, 2.2. I had a 700 gig up, or not gig, but meg update, and
I had a 300.
it wasn't as big as I thought it. Like there wasn't as much there as I thought it should be for that big of an update for me.
That's weird because I had a 300 megabyte update.
That is
It was
weird.
done in like 2 minutes.
Mine was done in like 2 minutes, but it was like 696, and I was like, huh. So I had to look at their patch notes, and I was like, well, that's not a lot for how much I had to download. Even though I didn't have to download a lot, but still quite a bit.
Oh, you want to laugh, Dino?
What's up?
On your Xbox, go to Grounded. Go to Grounded the game. Go to Manage Games and Add-ons. Look at what version your game is.
Oh, I'm on PC though. I'm on Steam.
Oh, you're on Steam now?
Oh, I've been on Steam. I've been on Steam
I know
ever
you-
since I first started playing this.
You're playing on Xbox, or maybe that.
I'm playing on an Xbox controller.
Oh,
That's the only thing I've got Xbox wise that I've played Grounded on though. Just because I can't, like, my chair is still pretty bad, so I can't sit for like straight up for long periods of times because my back hurts too badly.
understandable.
So I am glad that Bradley's building pillars around his base,
Why?
because I accidentally walked off the edge, and you know a fall from his roof is instant death. I landed on a pillar.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
No multiplayer?
Oh, you must be in single player and forgot.
No, I'm in multiplayer.
Are you
It-
sure?
Yeah, it might have done its usual thing. One sec. So you can see right there after my just fresh save. Let me just quit out real quick and start it again. Yeah, because I literally turned it on multiplayer, so just if anyone wants to come in, they can.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max.
Especially
Maxwell
since
Small.
the tower is its own threat defense mechanism.
Yeah, you don't go near the tower and you're fine.
Yeah, because you're allowed to eat and everything outside and away from it, but it just kicks you out of the game in general. Alright, Joe. My tower's courteous
Just
enough
for
to
me,
just
I
destroy you.
can't get, I can't stay in the game no matter where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still
Good.
working on it, but you also got to remember, Mert, you're
Oh, I
having to
know.
go through probably a good 24 different servers to link
Oh, I
to
know.
Dino.
That's why I haven't
And
worried
that's-
about it too
That's
much.
the hardest part, is just the distance and how far you have to go to connect to them. And going through like oceanic servers to a North American through North American servers, the lag is bad.
Oh, I know. That's why I don't worry too much about it. Like, I used to get really annoyed, but now it's just like, I can't get in. I can't get in.
Well, she
Mhm.
she doesn't get really annoyed anymore because she doesn't even try anymore, which I don't blame her because she would get very, very visibly frustrated. And I don't blame her. It would suck
Oh,
because she
I
can't
know.
play.
And I
But
know.
it's, when you're taking 2 steps and the game goes, nope, don't like you no more.
hmm
That is true. You're not even allowed in at all anymore.
No.
But you're also kind of trapped in the tower, and the tower kind of eats you anyway. But even if you weren't in the tower, it would still be like we've tried with different brand new games. You still have an issue with.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's where the oceanic servers and stuff like Army was saying
Look,
comes
it's
into play.
Joe.
It's me, Joe.
Oh, no.
It's my
Aw.
rock farmer. Welcome.
Guess I gotta leave.
Aw. Alright, I'll leave.
Came back to the tower for a reason.
Where's my phone? I gotta send a message to
I
CJ.
found a red, white, and blue.
Oh, is that a challenge?
I know I came here.
Again, it's Discord. I'm pretty much safe.
Are you sure?
You sure about that?
She has so everything that she subscribed to on YouTube, she has so many notifications and she just ignores it anymore.
You do remember I do have her on my Xbox as well,
Oh
right?
shit.
Language.
Sorry, apologize. There was a fear moment.
Mer, get the spray bottle ready for Joe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set one up for him now.
I do apologize for the viewers that's watching Dino stream.
It's okay. Like I said, Wednesday stream probably won't be PG because I'll be playing Monster World Hunter.
That's not that hard, but make sure you got people to play with you because you get to a point and you need teammates.
Oh no, I know. I've played it before. I've actually beaten it through like several hundred times. It's just I've played it through. I've played it like on the hardest stuff. The only part that's gonna be kind of interesting is Nerg when I get back to him. Solo wise, he's kind of a pain in the very beginning.
Did I lose?
I'm on like my 4th quest and I can't kill the beast.
Oh really?
hmm
Oh.
My weapon and armor is just not strong enough.
I would
Wonder
have
what
got
you're
the
fighting.
game today, but after like buying all baking gear and then paying for my car, I'm out of money.
Fair. I could kind of hear you, Joe, but you got really quiet. If you were trying to talk a second ago.
I faded off on my own.
Oh, there you are.
When is that different than any other time, Joe?
Got a good point.
Yeah, no, I've beaten the crud out of Monster World Hunter. The parts that I've gotten stuck on, and I usually get past them after a while, is fighting Nerg the first time and then the second time. Because in the
Did you
new
get
expansion,
Iceborne?
he comes back. Yeah, no, I beat Iceborne and everything. Fighting him the second time was interesting. Fighting
See,
the
I
person
hadn't-
after him is bad.
I haven't even gone through the first one, so I've got Iceborne already.
Uh-huh.
Because I think I got the one that gives me all the I think I got the one with the season pass already with it.
Right.
So I get the DLCs.
Nice. Yeah, no, I've played the crud out of Monster World Hunter. It was
but I-
actually the first videos
But
I
I
ever
can't
put
get
up on
to I
YouTube.
can't get past like the 4th creature.
Regular or Iceborne?
Regular. Well, I don't know if it's regular or Iceborne now. It's still the same quest.
I'll have to see what you're fighting.
It's some sort of bird type creature. Got 2 feet, flies around. You have to go up into the treetops to go get it.
Does he carry an egg at times?
Not that I've seen. But it's
Bird.
kicked the living heck out of me.
I can't remember. It's been so long since I played Monster World Hunter. I used to play it a lot solo, and then my buddy got on and we played it a lot, and then he got off.
Yeah, and I doubt you'll be able to play with me.
Oh, that's right, because it's if you're on Xbox.
I'm on Xbox.
I have it on for Xbox, but
no,
I don't have
if
an
you have Game
Xbox
Pass.
anymore.
You can play on Game Pass.
If you own it through Game Pass.
Then I got nothing. I'll just stay in my lane.
Yeah, because I bought it for Steam today, or not
Because-
today, but yesterday.
because
Because I
that's
really
the
wanted
thing,
to play
Joe,
it
with-
again.
Same as with Ark. If you have Ark on Steam, you can play with PlayStation because they share the same core gaming, which is Valve. PC to play with Xbox has to be done through the PC app, Xbox app, and that is the only way it can be done that way.
That's so annoying.
I was gonna say, is it in the Game Pass thing? Because then you wouldn't have to worry about paying for it.
I mean, if it is, I
If
can,
you
I can
own
play it
Game
through there.
Pass,
Because I have Game Pass and I own it on Xbox. Because if I can just do it that way, I'll do it that way. I just gotta figure out what weapon I want to play again, because I've played with so many different things. The only thing I hate is longsword, because I just feel like it's too overpowered. I'll play sword and board, I'll do dual daggers, I'll do switch axe. And a hammer's not really fun. I've tried the hammer, and I don't really like the hammer at all. Hammer
I'm
kinda
trying
sucks.
to do longsword, but it's for some reason it's not working right for me.
The longsword, when you figure it out, you can literally like stun combo everything into
I'm not
oblivion
picky.
with one combo, and I don't like it. Because I don't want to make the game too easy, but
Yeah, I'm just not at the point where I can do that. I don't have. I'm not leveled up enough.
oh yeah, no, it definitely takes some figuring out. I'm not good with. I got it to where I could stun lock with the longsword, but it's not easy to do for me. Whereas like my buddy like Wolf, he could sit there and just do it all day, every day, like no problem. I'm like, I don't know how you're doing that, but okay. Me on the other hand, I love the dual blades because I like taking it and doing my demon, like doing the demon form that comes with dual blades and just like traveling up the creature's spine, just spinning in a circle as you slice through everything. It's just so fun.
Ah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it at work at one point, and I was like, I forgot how much I get into Monster Hunter World. I'm also
I never
very...
even heard of it.
Oh, nah, dude, it's so fun. Because they also got a mechanic with Iceborne where you can load this little launcher you have on your arm, and you go up to the creature and you shoot it basically into its face, and it'll make them run into a wall. So I'm kind of an a-hole when it comes to running things into walls now. I don't know. When you see it, you'll understand because it's a very
Only
fun
kind
game.
of.
I can't help it. That's why I said it probably won't be a very PG stream Wednesday because I get very into Monster Hunter World. I get a little too into it, and I say a bunch of stuff
Or get all the spray bottles ready.
Yeah, actually, I get the spray bottle
yeah.
quite ready. It needs to be filled up, and you need like 500.
Oh, it's there and ready to go.
If we're lucky, I've already got myself knocked back enough that I probably won't swear too much, but who knows?
That could be young.
Yeah, I don't know if how much of your stream on Friday I'll be watching because Rue's got his stream and we're.
Well, I won't be on Friday. Like
I gotta
Fridays,
keep him-
Saturdays, and Sundays, I can't be on
Relax.
because I work. But I do stream Mondays through Thursdays because those are the only days I get off. Well, Tuesday I gotta go somewhere tomorrow to see my boys. But after that, my dogs. But after that, I'll probably be home like around 3 o'clock. But I know Rue streams tomorrow as well, so I don't remember what days he streams. It doesn't stream.
Uh,
I know which day he's not
Tuesday.
streaming.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday
Okay.
are when he streams. Saturdays is now up in the air depending on how long we play.
Oh, fair
We
enough.
play D&D for.
Yeah, I can't do any weekend streams because I work all weekend. I work 2 12s. Well, technically at the moment I work 2 13-hour shifts and then a 16-hour shift, and that ends my week usually. And then I accepted Tuesday as a 6-hour shift, so it's overtime and I want money.
So Saturday morning we were playing in our campaigns all in our DM's personal world that he made. And here's 3 of the characters walking around, walk down to the temple, see this cat-like creature, they start talking to him. They're asking some questions about the town. And the Warforged automaton's just sitting on the floor right next to the door, but inside the doorway. So the people outside can't hear it. But this Tabaxi has seen the Warforged already because he's been inside the temple.
Huh.
So the Warforged looks over, says something, and the bugbear's going. Big kitty talk without moving mouth. And then this raven comes screaming out of the temple. And as it's flying out the temple, it's going, test, test. So now this bugbear is really confused because now he hears a talking bird.
Oh God.
Oh, what else talks? And here it is taking its halberd and tapping rocks, going, do you talk? Do you talk? And then he got to the one that's for propaganda for this local store. So it had like a whole conversation with this rock until the magic spell on it told it to go to the local store, and that was it.
Oh Lord.
And then the store owner got his rock back. He's like, "Yeah, that's mine. I put that around the village to get people to come to my store." And he didn't want to give the rock back.
Oh God.
So here's this bugbear going, "I want rock. That's my rock."
Jeez.
It's Mob Rock.
Oh yeah, definitely. Then the bugbear goes inside because, well, our shifter went ahead and paid 5 gold or 3 gold for a barrel. Because she didn't really listen to what the merchant said. She thought she was paying 3 gold for a barrel of mead. When the store owner told her it was 5 gold for a barrel for mead.
My God.
So she paid 3 gold for an empty barrel. So the bugbear went inside, grabbed the barrel, started complaining to the store owner. The store owner pitches the rock hard. Beans this bugbear right between the eyes. Takes 2 hit points off. I thought this bugbear was going to rage out. Because it literally just got attacked by by this little old merchant throwing a rock.
Jeez.
8 hours. That'd be tough for me.
Oh, the amount of laughter we had.
Oh, when you guys were setting up Crash's character, the laughing alone was just like, holy.
Oh, you should have. It was nothing. When we got to the point of the bugbear picking up this rock and asking if the rocks were talking, we asked the DM, yeah, like when we finished our little thing that we were doing and took a long rest, we asked him, yeah, did you have that planned for us to be talking to this rock? He's like, oh, hell no, that was just on the fly. I didn't even know if you'd do it. He had the thought that maybe this bugbear is gonna start talking to something inanimate. And lo and behold, it did.
God.
Just talking to a rock.
Yep. Because we were getting so much into knowing everybody and just conversing, our DM had to find a way to get us to the place where there were 3 quests that we could pick from. Well, the location was the general store.
Okay.
Well, because we were getting so involved in everything else, he had to find a way to get our butts over to the general store. So he used the dang rock.
God.
And this is where we find everything.
Well, going there, they go ahead. Crash's character, Iris, buys this empty barrel. Togar, or Torgar, or Bugbear, gets his rock back. They don't want to listen to the old man anymore, so the Bugbear slams the door to the shop. My main character's in the shop reading the board. And here's everybody else. They headed off to the tavern. Yet I'm still in the shop. I'm still in the shop reading the notice board where we pick our quest. Like, really?
Come on, guys.
They left me there.
It was for a good
And
reason.
then-
They went for drinks.
We
Well,
need to get
first I
some
couldn't
drinks.
figure out why this bartender at the tavern just disappeared.
He went to get milk.
It's always
Oh,
milk.
it's about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon,
You sure it
Yeah, he
wasn't
went to
Joe's
get
dad?
milk.
and
Aw.
I was going to say he was going to meet up with Joe's dad, but I thought it'd be nice.
I was just letting things go because I had a feeling it was he went to go eat his dinner or have something to eat. They don't eat right at their bar. They actually go back into the kitchen and eat.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the other two couldn't figure that out. They thought, oh, they just disappeared.
Goodbye.
Yeah. So that was our newest mystery. Why we were wandering around this village was to figure out why people were disappearing
Oh
They're
god.
going to hang out with
from
Joe's
the
dad.
tavern.
True. If you find him, let me know.
There's no salvation, Joe. You're on your own.
Oh, we found the tavern guy. We went back there, and here, lo and behold, here he is cleaning the glass again.
My dad there?
I saw it coming.
Was Papa
Your dad
Joe
might
there?
have been in the meat trough that the bugbear ate.
Oh, your dad's never coming home, Joe.
Yes, he will. Damn it!
He'll come out the other end if he's coming home at all.
He told me. He's like, "I'll be back, boy. I'll be back."
He will. He'll just be in the form of a, well, you know, bugbear dung.
This is how I have to find out over stream.
I don't know
Yep.
about the rest of you, but I'm
At least you knew he existed. That he was a real thing and not a figment of your imagination.
Well, I'm here for a reason, right?
Insemination
Maybe.
is a beautiful thing.
Oh, that'd be horrible. My mom's deathbed.
You were
You
inseminated, son. Never had a day. That'd be horrible. I'd feel so bad.
I would just have to laugh and going, "God damn it!"
I've been looking all these years for a test tube.
can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Turkey baster.
But yeah,
That's
once
how
we
I
finally got into our picking a quest and going to do it, it was the one our
Come on, so
DM
bad.
really was hoping we'd pick. We had to go and investigate these ruins, and there was some magical light about them. And as we're investigating these ruins, we see this spot that has magical lights, and they sort of twinkle and flicker in the light,
How?
like the northern lights, but there was also little sparkles in it.
I'm a
But
little
I
sad
can
at
see
the
it-
moment.
I can see a doorway near where we could get the lowest we could, but I could see a doorway just a little further down.
Oh god.
So my tiefling sort of just glides with its wings just over the surface of the ground to go to this doorway. And then goes poof and disappears.
Eh.
Our tabaxi, which is the cat-like creature. It's sparkly lights. He just jumped in.
Hey, Dinah. You know you could have just fabricated an axe.
Sorry, there's no fabricator on this game. There's
You
a
could
workbench.
You could craft an axe.
Yeah, I still
You
left
could've
mine in
just
there
done
for
that.
now. I wasn't thinking
There
about
you
it.
go. There you go, Joe. Look.
Yeah, look in the
Look at
stream.
that.
Murph found it.
That's why Mur's been quiet.
I opened my pizza up that I got, and they didn't freaking cut it. Kind of sad.
And go get a knife and cut it.
I don't want to get up
Jeez.
though. That's a lot of work.
He's
you broken?
lazy.
Dad?
That was like the most high-pitched, scary thing I've ever heard in my life.
But we all go through this light, and we talk to about 3 rats, go through this doorway, and we're told, yeah, the grass is 12 inches high. We're like, oh, fuck, you just put us in ground. Sorry, excuse my language.
Oh, now we need a squirt bottle for Army Guy.
I was waiting for it.
Remember, we were doing this in just our own private stream chat that we were doing without
I
streaming.
really liked when when you guys first started. No one's going to be available because we got a whole bunch of military vets here, and
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that too.
things
Things
are
are
not
gonna
gonna
get,
be-
yeah.
Yep.
like that is so awesome.
Yep. Language is. Yeah. If Mur had a spray bottle, she'd be out of
She'd be
water
out of water
very fast.
quick.
I grew up in a military family. I
So
understand it.
you know exactly the language we've used.
I don't
Yeah.
even know what you're talking about. I'm PG.
Yeah, my dad was Army and Air Force.
How
His
much do you want to
was
bet on
Army.
that one, Joe? How many
I'm
bottles of
PG.
Crown?
The Crown. I'm a Jack man.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get you to send the bottles of Crown to Rue.
Oh,
So how
there
many
we
bottles
go.
of Crown do you want to bet on this?
the bet is I'm really PG. If I lose, I send it to Rue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you send a good number of bottles to Rue. So how much do you want to bet you're PG?
I'm definitely not PG.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Okay,
Joe, you were
Riley, how
anything but.
safe is your base?
It was like
By
I'm backing
far.
out of this bet. I'm not doing it.
Not doing it. No, no, sir.
This will be expensive.
This would be.
And
trying to
Rue
build
would
a
have
computer.
stock
I can't do
liquor
this.
cabinet.
I do not want that conversation with CJ. well, I know power needs to be paid, but Army guy and I had a bet.
And I
Rue's getting
lost.
about 12 bottles of Crown.
You knew you're not PG. What were you thinking? I don't know.
Being a kid. Someone made a bet. I said yes.
I held out for 30 seconds and I dropped the F-bomb. I'm sorry. They were having a fun time and all of that, and I just wanted to be a part of it.
But yeah, like our DM literally put us in the world of Grounded. We're like, you gotta be kidding me.
Food.
As soon as he said, oh yeah, the grass is 12 inches high, we're like, we're in Grounded. Thanks.
No, you're not, but I'm just saying, you're smaller than the place around. This is Grounded, dude.
We were close enough to it that a normal spider was a giant spider. And this 7-foot bugbear, that is our warrior, like it normally hits hard, couldn't swing its halberd for the life of it.
All right.
Hey, you know, that's
It
one way to
couldn't-
get a grounded stream out of y'all. Just set the setting and grounded during D&D.
This makes sense.
But this bugbear couldn't fight his way out of what paper bag.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, he was literally useless in our fight.
I saw a picture of him. I was like, that's a big dude.
Bugbears are, yep. Usually they're enemies, but with the new campaigns and all that coming out, they're actually allowing bugbears to be characters as well. You just have to come up with a very good backstory to why this bugbear wants to actually be an adventurer and be in campaigns with people. So there's a lot to think about when you're doing a character like that. And then we have our Warforged, which is just an automaton that was made for war when wars were going on. You get your fighters and all that. Like there'd be different groups of automatons, and each would have their own specific role that they would do. The one that's following our group around because, well, he's been in this village for 5 years, and this is the most excitement and entertainment he's ever seen. So he's following this group around, laughing the whole time. Because of the comedy value in this group. And our Warforged is our cleric, so he's our healer.
On side note, everyone, Dino, every multiplayer has an axe, shovel, and a hammer.
Nice.
So,
Well, I left my axe up in the feather chest at the moment because I was lazy.
no.
I was going to get
It's
rock.
alright. And there's a separate behind the door because no one checks behind the door. Extra, just like all the weapons and some new weapons.
Oh, right on.
So, just in case someone accidentally forgets to take their weapon out.
See, I don't need to try and keep playing because Joe's just taken over. I can live here in Ark.
Fighting unicorns.
Having
I'm
twins.
not fighting unicorns. I'm breeding unicorns.
I see. And now you have the, art
I
guide.
want to be the first one on the server for one of their animals to have triplets.
I'm pretty sure Army Guy can probably help you on that one.
Oh, that's a breeding thing. It's actually fairly simple.
That's just, what is this,
Just
Tuesday or
keep breeding
something?
until you get one.
There's actually a whole method to do breeding and get your stats up and everything too.
Is there?
Again,
Mm-hmm.
Dino,
Yeah,
you
'cause
could have
we-
called him a long time ago.
We apparently seem to be the pair that gets the most twin in our
Yeah.
breeding.
Those are actually good. If you
Because
can get
we've
fraternal
got twin
twins,
gigas, twin PTs,
here's a
twin
good question. What level is
Tapajaras.
Gigas?
Huh?
gigas are 15.
Yeah, they're
and-
nothing. They're nothing great yet.
Yeah, the babies. They're only like 15 and 21.
Well, even then, their melee stats really low.
Have you checked
Yeah.
the bottom of the ocean?
No.
I
Bradley,
want to start
Giga.
breeding the wolf, but someone's not playing Ark.
Yeah, because our
Well, I could jump on Ark. It's just I can't use any of my characters because somehow for some reason, they've shut down all transfers. I can't transfer
Yeah.
any of my officials
But I'm also
to unofficial.
I'm also not allowed to breed puppies until Dino's actually playing.
Yeah, because our first gen wolf pack is 200 plus because I went out and found a bunch of high levels and then I had them level up and yeah, I've kind of gone extreme with that.
Okay, what's your problem with that? Remember, Dino, you have to, for your private server, you put in a level cap for that. If you did not do a level cap, it don't matter.
Oh no, I didn't. I'm literally gonna I'm gonna make an Anklo at some point because I'm infatuated with Anklos right now. I've got like 15 or 18 of them, and I'm gonna make
about
one.
18.
I'm gonna make one down like the line that's gonna be named Champion Tubbs because I'm gonna max them out as far as I can.
Yeah, because Tubbs was our original, so now we've got Tubby, Tubbs Jr.
Tubby's stronger than Tubbs, who was the original, which is scary.
And this is where you need to talk to somebody who's played, who can tell you, okay, well, these are the stats you're looking for. And you get your stats when you get mutations when you're breeding.
Yeah, I don't know how mutations work, actually. I'm still confused about that.
Well, Dino, I know a guy, name Army Guy. You can
Yeah,
actually
he's
probably
got like
explain it.
5 years. Yeah, I've heard this guy. He's got like 5 years experience playing on
I was only
official
breeding at the moment for
settings.
colors at the moment.
Not enough experience.
I'm more like a 7-year guy.
The event's out right now where I get colors out of it, so I haven't been too worried about completely breeding to Champion Tubbs just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna name him
and
Champion
another
Tubbs.
thing,
I've
Dino,
heard how much I can
you
throw
can
into him.
bring that color event in anytime you bloody well want.
Wait, I can?
Oh, he said bloody. He's
You
serious, dude.
know. this is your own server, right?
Yeah, but I thought the
You
event
can
only
change
happens
to
whenever
the Christmas event right now if you want.
I can.
Yeah. It's
This
an
is like old
unofficial
news.
network. It's an unofficial setting or server. You can do whatever the hell you want to it.
Duh.
You want to make it a Valentine's right now? Go for it. I'll find you the code.
I didn't know I could do that.
I don't know,
Please,
this is
because
like
I like
old
collecting
news.
things.
Even I know this about Ark.
On unofficial, you can make it whatever you want.
I've just been letting it ride. I didn't know you could do all that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was
Yeah.
basically just official, but with my own settings, so I just didn't think there was anything else you could do to it.
No, it's unofficial. You can change events. If you want to do a special event, you can make a special event.
Oh, well, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, talk to your guy. Your name is Army Guy. He's pretty knowledgeable.
Oh, I don't know about that. Doesn't sound it.
I'm not picky.
Sounds pretty sus.
Oh god, here we go with the sus.
I was saying sus. That game even come out.
I like how I heard I was saying sus, and then it got quiet, and then that game even came out.
I did say before,
Well, the before got cut out.
but yeah, I know my headset.
Best headset ever, 10 out of 10. Would buy
Yep.
again.
Oh yeah, definitely. It worked for like what, 2 months?
I don't know. I don't remember when you
So-
bought it.
So, Army Guy, can you actually play this game without flying around everywhere?
What? Arc?
Yeah.
Flight is a good thing. Is a very good thing to have.
How about
Yeah,
for
but
like
Joe doesn't like flight.
30 minutes?
It takes a bit to get somewhere on a Quetzal.
If you're flying on a Quetzal, I'm going to tell you to land that damn thing and don't use it.
Oh,
No,
what
we
else you
use them
got?
for like metal
Use something
runs.
faster. The Quetzal
Well,
is
I've
the
used-
slowest.
I've
friggin'
used the
maneuver in
Argentavis
the
too,
air.
and he gets mad about it. If I get on my PT, he doesn't like it either. Like, I can't win with Joe. He doesn't like flying in general.
Well, because it's like 30 minutes. Then when
I
someone
think
says,
Joe's just scared of heights.
I went skydiving.
Still scared of heights.
No, what Joe needs to do is put CJ on his computer so she can get on D&D Beyond, so she can play D&D with me and Rue. He takes over CJ's Xbox, comes and joins me on Arc,
I can get Ark.
and
on
I'll
PC.
show him what it's like and really good flyers to have.
He's saying there's actually better flyers out there. I can
Yeah.
download Arc right now. That's easy.
Yeah, but
You
when
don't
you're
like
downloading
you
it
don't
on.
like the PT or the Arg either, though.
Darth,
The grown-
like Darth Maul's a
Remember-
good flyer.
Remember, I am on official
Darth Maul's
Xbox.
fast.
You have to be on CJ's Xbox,
Okay.
not the Xbox app PC.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll get on that.
Like I said, you'd have to switch with CJ to do it.
He'll get on that on the 2nd of Never.
Actually, I did inherit her old Xbox One, so I could have an Xbox One in my system.
Oh, damn it. Come
Yeah,
back
but
here,
you'd have
annoying.
to, for you to get Arc for free, you'd have to get Game Pass.
Doesn't my email address link it to my Xbox Game Pass on my PC?
Nope.
What?
If
Wait,
it was
what?
Ultimate, I think.
Nope.
It's
It is straight. Whatever you have on Xbox through the Xbox app PC is for your PC only, not.
I like the
Because I had
high-tier one.
Ultimate on my Xbox, and that's how I was getting my PC games.
Well, you have Ultimate
I
right
got-
now again because I got you that yesterday. So
Yeah, I
Yes,
got
and I
like the
thank you,
high
dear.
tier.
You
I
can
don't
try
know
it,
what that
but
is. But I thought if I have Xbox and the
Because if that
Xbox
was the
Game
case,
Pass,
me owning Grounded on my Xbox should work through my Xbox PC app.
Yeah, because like
And it
I have Arc Season Pass on my Xbox, and when I got Game Pass, it apparently transferred over and let me have my Season Pass on
Yeah.
for like
It's all
Genesis and
tied
stuff
to your
too.
email address.
Yeah, because like
That's
on
what
my
I always
PC,
thought.
I'm allowed to have all my Season Pass stuff on Arc on my PC, even though I only bought it on
Yeah.
Xbox.
And I
No,
used
so-
my Game Pass to put Ark on my Xbox for Niblet.
And as soon as I log in, my Game Pass should automatically pop up with that. But that's my thought, because I don't see why you'd have to have an Xbox Live Game Pass on PC, then turn around and buy another Xbox Game Pass for Xbox.
Well,
when it's all tied to
you're not
your
supposed to. So like that was
No,
the whole
that's- I
point in
think-
it, but
Yeah, I think Ultimate works over both.
that's what I
Yeah, 'cause
thought.
I got- I bought what did I?
But that would explain
shall
if it's
check.
if it's ultimate but not regular. That would make sense then, because ultimate
Yeah,
is
but all
$10 more a month.
All you people have different Game Passes than what I get.
What do you mean, you people?
I'm
You
not a
people
person,
who
don't
can
offend
get-
me.
The 3-month subscription, 6-month
got-
subscription. You could pay 1-year subscription.
No,
I
I
got
can't.
the-
I pay
In
month by month.
Canada, I
got the-
only get one option.
Okay.
I am-
Monthly.
Yeah, 'cause
That's all I
got
get
the-
is monthly.
I got the Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. I pay every 3 months.
See, I don't even get that option.
I don't think
Really?
I think I have
Game
regular.
Pass Ultimate-
monthly.
I have
I didn't know
regular. I have regular Game Pass and I pay monthly. I could probably pay for more, but I just don't feel like it.
Yeah,
I pay every 3
mine's only
months.
monthly.
Mine's the
And I
regular
know in
Game
the
Pass.
States you can actually go to the corner store, buy an
Oh, yeah.
ultimate card for the year, just like you would with gold membership.
I know with my
And do it that
VPN,
way.
it always sends me up to Canada, and I got to make sure that I set my VPN to America, because if not, I can't redeem my membership because of the regions. That's all I know. And the first
Because
time
a lot
I
of
did it,
things are region specific.
Yep, and when I
Yeah.
first purchased it, my region was in Canada. I thought I just spent $45 on a non-redeemable code for 3 months. Luckily, I don't know how or what, but it finally clicked over.
Considering how things are now, shouldn't be regions.
Exactly.
It really depends because different countries actually have different like laws and stuff over the internet. That's why the U.S. is
Yeah.
known. That's why when the one of the last sitting presidents, I think it was Obama, when he was trying to say, hey, you know, we'll give it to the World Center or like the world like whatever it was, giving our internet access over to them, everyone was throwing a fit because that means that they would put down restrictions like we don't have like everyone else has in their countries.
Yeah, but I
Because
mean,
then
like,
they
you know,
could
like
come up with
the
restrictions like they have in Europe and over in Australia and stuff, and it just becomes a big mess.
That was Trump.
yeah, but I mean, like
Oh, was it
gaming
him?
stuff just
Yeah.
have no
Yeah, I don't remember who it was.
But
regions.
then you
I
can
knew it was
easily
something
get
about Obama
restrictions
doing
like
it, but I also knew
like
Trump did a
Canada.
little bit too with it.
China's got restrictions where you can't, if you're in China and gaming online, you don't get access to anything else what they have in China only.
Yeah,
That is
You go
correct, 'cause my
online, you
VPN,
cannot see.
yeah.
Anything
North
else in the
Korea is
world.
like that as well.
Yep,
North
it is.
North
strict.
Korea is worse. Since I have a VPN, I can bounce around to different areas. And my VPN service, as a joke, they did North Korea, and like, oh, set your VPN up as North Korea. I couldn't get anywhere.
Mhm.
And on certain sites, just random sites, when I'm VPN'd into Canada, I can't get onto certain things.
Yeah, Australia is. I tried with my VPN to do certain things, and I couldn't access certain things that I was really surprised I couldn't access. It was one of the things I tried to tell Mer about because I watch anime and she kind of does. I was like, oh, you should watch this, and like it was like, nope, it is restricted, not available in this country. I was like, what?
Yeah, I have to renew my VPN.
What VPN
What's up?
services do you guys use?
I had NordVPN for a while there.
Ugh,
I had ExpressVPN.
I use Windscribe.
I tried Express. I didn't really like it. I've heard good things about Windscribe though.
Yeah, because I have a browser VPN and I also have a computer VPN.
See, I'd heard about Nord from a Rust YouTuber I watched a lot, and I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot and see how Nord is, because I had used a couple different ones, but I
I
didn't like
used
them.
Nord and it cut my internet speed by far more than half.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm.
And plus, I have a dedicated static IP in Toronto, Canada, because Canada has the best servers.
Haha.
Thanks,
I shall
Army
be
guy.
back. My heat pad needs to be reheated
Okay.
because my
See you in a
shoulders are
bit.
starting to hurt again.
Ooh. Oh, my package got here.
Yeah, I finally got my package that I ordered like weeks ago that I thought might have been returned back to sender.
Jeez.
I'm not gonna make package jokes. I'm just gonna go to the microwave.
I got my Rudar shirt in.
Nice.
Nice. I just ordered another one for that.
I was happy to hear he
Yeah.
was actually able to set up his merch store, because I know at first he said he wasn't going to do it because there was a whole bunch of stuff he had to do
Well,
and like all this other
the
stuff,
lo-
but I'm guessing
The
he figured
place he was
something
going to
out.
go through originally, he had to get, because they deal with large volumes,
Mhm.
it just turned out to be too expensive for him to go that way. And then, Designed by Humans, he gets royalty from the sales. So everything's done and manufactured
On the spot,
per
right?
sale.
He
Nice.
doesn't
Per
have
sale.
to purchase it.
Yeah.
So as
It's all
soon as
done
someone
per
buys
sale,
it,
and it's done
it's
through them.
manufactured and sent through, and then
Yeah.
he gets a part of it.
He gets royalties from it.
Nice.
So I got the one with his logo on the left side.
I'd like to
Of
say
the
I was
shirt.
the first purchaser of that. That's all I got. I was flying through that so quick. And his shirts are so comfortable. Whoever
I haven't
makes them.
put mine on yet. It's been too hot. Wearing cotton right
No, I
now. is
understand. I got the I did the hydrate shirt and super comfortable.
Hmm.
Just super soft and all of that. And I got the hoodie coming.
See, that's what I usually hear. Is I usually hear people compliment like the person who has has the logos and stuff on shirts, and I'm like, but who makes them though? Because the person who comes out with the logos and stuff and has their logos on shirts doesn't make the shirt, because it has to be a good brand that you're buying, like you have your stuff through in order
Yes.
to make like decent shirts. But everyone's like,
Well, the shirts
oh,
are-
this YouTuber has such a great shirt because they did this, and I'm like, it's the company they went through, and what company they go through,
Yeah.
damn it.
His stickers are amazing too because they seem like they're gonna hold up to the end of time.
I'm not picky.
I don't know about the stickers. I got mine. Haven't put it on anything yet because I haven't found the right thing to put it on yet.
I sounded like a little dill on my fridge in the man cave, and with like stickers, certain stickers. And next thing you know, it just became throw some stickers up and all of that. Like I got the hydrate, the root, the height, the bark, and all of that, and just became kind of like a sticker deal.
See, I've only got the one. I think I got the hydrate.
Gotcha.
Or no, hype. I got the hype
Hype?
one.
Yep. And when I first felt the stickers, I'm like, feels like it's been made very well.
Yeah, Designed by Humans actually has really good work.
Okay.
Everything that I got through them, yes. Shirts are soft and comfortable, and the
And that's why he
stickers-
doesn't have a big selection, and Designed by Humans doesn't put out a big selection because they stick to simple. They keep quality up,
Good. I love it.
but they don't have a lot of quantity. That's why there's no mugs and cups and that. It's not an abundance of everything else. They just stick to simple.
Hmm.
And I'm okay with that because I like to go with quality over quantity.
Which is great. It gets somebody who's like Rue and that who's small time, just wanting to get into doing merch.
Mm-hmm.
Enough stuff to get them started so they can build revenue through their merch store to expand out.
I love hearing that small time, and I'm like, man, like Rue is like huge compared to what I am. People have asked me for certain things. I'm like, guys, I'm not doing a merge store or anything. Probably till like what Rue said. I'm not doing it until I get up to at least, 1,000 or more, because I want to make sure at least it's gonna succeed before.
I'd say get to about 3. Then that way you've got a good viewer base for your merch store. If it does explode, you've got a good viewer base for that merch store to go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking to get somewhere a decent amount. I just know I need to. If I focus on different games instead of focusing on just Grounded, I already know I'll make it faster and higher than what most are giving me credit for.
See, Rue's viewer count will explode when he does Grounded.
Yes.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like,
too.
I can't get any of the viewers that he seems to get whenever I'm playing Grounded. I'm like, I don't know. Like, but YouTube is also, a lot of people have told me that they've tried to look for me, and unless they look for me specifically, they can't find anything about me.
And that's the thing. You gotta just for you to get noticed, you gotta put content out.
Well, that's the thing, Army. Is I had over 50 videos at one point before anyone even noticed me, and that's because I started streaming on YouTube. No one even knew I existed with over 50 videos. Like, some people were like, how do you have this many videos and I've never seen you once? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, ask YouTube? As soon as I started streaming, though, my videos started coming up apparently more for people, and they're recommended and everything. That was starting to be noticed. But until I started streaming, like I told Joe and everyone else, it's like YouTube looked at me like I'm a mushroom in a dark cave and rolled a giant boulder in front of me. And there was no light until YouTube decided to open the door.
I believe that was your words.
It was my words. I told you. That was what I was telling you guys. I'm like a dark little mushroom sitting in the corner waiting for my time.
YouTube will take a little bit of time for them to start putting your name out there.
Well,
I
had tried at first I tried consistently for like 6 months, and now it's been a year and a half. But when I started Grounded, that's when I noticed. I finally started seeing something.
There's been a lot of people looking that up. If you can hit a game that a lot of people want to look for, you're gonna get your viewers.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely getting them. I'm just trying to.
Coming out, probably end of next year. It's coming out, and I know Rue's gonna be streaming it.
It might be one I think you're talking about.
If you have an idea, don't say it. You can ask me through Discord.
Is it kind of the same concept?
I am not saying a word about anything.
Because
right now it's just an idea.
Oh, this isn't an idea. This has got an actual base, and it's got an alpha and everything going. Well, it's a very closed, limited alpha that I've been paying attention to. Like, certain content creators that do Grounded were accepted into it, and were bragging about it, but I'd signed up
not the
for
one
it and I
I'm
hadn't been
thinking
able
of.
to.
Not the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, no, I don't know what that one is then, most likely. There's one I've been paying attention to, where it's along the same lines, and they're hoping to come out late this year or early next year with it.
No,
fully.
This isn't anything like Grounded. So. It is a survival-based game, but it's not Grounded.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Well, right now it's just an idea.
I know everyone
Don't really
right
know
now
much
is
else until
super stoked
the release
up.
date gets set.
Everyone's super stoked about the Forest 2 or whatever, but...
Sons of the Forest?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that one. The Infected is supposed to be really, Rue's been playing it. It's really good. They're bringing in a truck.
I played the Infected and I couldn't really get into it. The Vampies on there are just annoying. Or whatever
They are, but you have to change your settings.
Oh, really?
Rue's got his settings that he's got. They only show up every 10 days.
Wait, really? Because I swear I killed them and they showed up almost instantly the next day, and they follow you for freaking ever. Like, I went across the map
Yeah,
and
but
one
you
followed
can
me all the way to
you
my
can
base and
change
killed
all
me.
those settings.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't get back into, like, I couldn't get into it. And welcome back, Mer. Because I just got really annoyed with
Thank
it
you.
really fast because it just seemed overkill. Like, I went to, like, the upper, like, I think it was west side of the map, and wound up running into a camp. I was like, oh, I need to get away, and got all the way back into base, down in the lower, like, middle, and it followed me all the way over there. And I was like, come on, man. Killed me, too. Didn't
Yeah, but
stand
you
a
make a
chance.
bow. You make a bow and arrow. You can actually put that arrow right into its head and kill it.
Because
One shot.
I tried with, like, the spear and stuff, and it didn't do anything. So I didn't really think the bow was going to be very reliable, but I guess it's more reliable than I thought it was. I don't know. I caught it before Rue ever started playing it. I might have caught it when it was I think I caught it when it was near first released, and it was just annoying. And I've had it ever since then. I haven't returned it or anything because I'm like, well, I'll give it time.
A lot.
Okay. Because I had it, and I was like, oh, I'll give them time to fix it and see what happens.
Rue actually broke the game so bad that something that was already patched, he made broken again.
Yeah, I remember seeing something about him saying that he was like, I know it was, I heard him say it on stream that the dev got on it really quickly even though it was his day off. Like he wasn't going to be on or anything, and he went through and fixed it anyway quicker than what Rue was expecting too.
Yeah, the guy fixed it in 12 hours because he knew what the problem was.
It's a good dev. Fixed it that fast.
Yeah,
Very good dev.
he's the only dev. He's the only one making the game, and he's watching his social media.
There was a game called Miss Survival that my mom tried to get me into, but that dev is so flaky it's not even funny, and he hasn't come out with a patch or anything in over a year. And my mom was like, "Oh, you should."
Just sort of
She was like,
off and...
Well, like there was this guy Viper I watch, and he's a really good guy. I've even talked to him before. He's another YouTuber that he made his following. He's like 1,500 subs, nothing big or anything, but you know, he made his following off Miss Survival. And my mom's like, maybe you should give it a shot because I know you're looking for something. And I tried it, and then there was no updates, no content, no nothing. And the way it is right now is like he said, oh, I'll be doing more updates. I'll come out with something here in July. You guys will really like it, and it's not bug fixes. It's more or less him adding stuff. It sounds like, but there's a running joke with him is if he says July, look to be about September to maybe December at the latest.
Oh,
and you won't hear about it
Unreliable.
until then. Like, yeah, like there's one guy that's like dead, like this guy is like dead loyal to the dude, and will just like he'll tear anyone apart that talks bad about this dev. But the dev is just that unreliable. No one can trust when anything's coming out from the dev because the dev, one, doesn't communicate, and if he does communicate, it's on Steam and only Steam, not on his social medias. And two, it takes him months to come out with an update. So we're supposed to get an update in July, and no one's expecting it to happen until like September.
If not the end of the year.
Yeah, like you could take a sniper rifle on his game because that's what he's got. He's got snipers and stuff. Take a sniper, you aim it right on an infected's head, and it misses. Okay, you got to aim up. You aim up a little bit because you notice there's bullet drop, and all of a sudden you aim up and where the bullet drop should hit, and it goes completely to the left. And you're like, oh, okay. And you aim more right. Then it just goes completely to the right. Like his shooting mechanism is just so weird and off. No one uses his guns because they're unreliable. They're bad. Like
It's not a broken game.
It's definitely broken. It's very, very broken. Like it's got a lot of potential is the worst part. It is a lot of potential, but between him not really giving it the time it needs and then him being unreliable himself, it doesn't make it any better. Like I was really pumped up about it, and I have a couple videos up about it because I was like, oh, it's gonna be big and all that. But it had like this cult following, kind of like how Grounded has its small cult following, but they were a lot more loyal to the game than Grounded's fans are, and he lost them because of the fact that he just became super unreliable. Like he just couldn't stick with what he said. Like, these people would have probably went through, like, hellfire for the dude. And all it took was, well, them waiting over a year for an update and him not talking to them at all, updating them at all for, I want to say 90% of them to kind of drop off the face of the earth. Like, my mom was super into Miss Survival, and now she's not at all.
Well, I'm pretty sure the next big update, if Grounded doesn't get something good.
I will admit everything in the
They're gonna
trailer.
lose a lot of people.
Everything in the trailer, I will admit we got. Everything they said, like everything they talked about, everything the narrator
Really?
mentioned in the trailer, we got. Everything that was shown, however,
Really?
we did not get.
No, that wasn't a trailer. That was a hype video because we
Joe
didn't
smells
get
funny. Up, CJ's here.
that stuff.
No, yeah, there's CJ.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a trailer.
Hi,
'cause, like,
CJ.
I was really looking forward to it, and yeah,
Hey, CJ.
Don't
I was-
antagonize her.
I was down. Joe says he loves Nerf guns.
I will encourage everyone that I want.
He said he likes glitter bombs even more, though. You're welcome, Joe.
Yes, he wants to be glitter bombed again.
Yeah, he did say he wanted to be glitter bombed. Dang it, I need a higher tier tool. I thought I could have it. Oops.
Not responding that with response.
He's not responding that with a response. Okay.
Yep. You caught that too.
She says she knows. There's a lot of feathers over here, and I don't have my axe.
Hey, CJ, we have to get you onto D&D Beyond so you can get caught up so that when we run our next campaign with Rue, Crash, and I, you can come play with us.
When he gets his camera up, uh-oh.
Don't worry about your camera for D&D Beyond.
No,
When we play
it's-
D&D, we don't
I think she
deal
means
with
the
cameras.
glitter bombs and stuff.
Yeah, that's what she was talking about. When I purchased a camera with a green screen, and I'm going to be getting it up here soon.
Yeah, but you don't want to use that glitter bomb in the computer room. It could
Yeah.
kill his computer.
Listen to the man.
I like how Joe's like, yeah, listen to
Funny
him.
as hell, as funny as hell as it would be, it could actually kill his computer, which means it would be a very expensive fix.
Yeah, especially it's going to be a new one.
In other words, do it anyway.
That's just you shake your face. And I'm actually working with the case I've never worked with before, so
I like how I see an angel emoji and then a devil emoji. You might be in trouble, Joe.
I am.
I know what those emojis mean whenever Mer sends them. They're never good.
But she
Joe, can you come downstairs and help me?
I don't send the devil one. I just send the Halo.
Somehow my Dandelion Tuft decided not to work.
Oh, there you are.
I smacked right into the baseball.
she
Come on,
is
Knox,
very
we need you.
what's the word? She's very cautious about doing
Come on,
anything
Knox,
to the
we
man
need
cave
you.
and
Oh.
electronics.
Well, that's fair.
So
I'm definitely paying
I
attention
will
to that
say
one.
thank you for doing that.
Um,
I'm not picky.
did you get the industrial grinder engram?
Possibly. I don't remember. I probably do.
I don't want to get it if you've got it. That's all.
I'll check on it later, but I think I have it. I haven't made it yet.
Okay. I'll just save my points.
'Cause I believe I
This
do have
army
it.
guy. Always make sure he knows how many times you die.
He didn't die, but I put it in there because of that big rip of it didn't work.
I definitely know an army guy's still in chat. Just die, and I'll see that. Like,
Oh, I
"Ah."
was like, wait, what? And I looked over, it's all ripped, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like,
remember
look at
I made it for
look at that-
Alistair.
Look at that Dandelion Tuft. Look how much health that has. That needs to be patch fixed.
Thank you, army guy. Listen,
I don't want any
Yeah.
trouble, Aunt.
wasn't me just dying for the fun of it. It was me dying because it's.
Oh
not
no, you
fixed.
died just for the. You just died because you died.
Shut your face, Dano.
I'm gonna be with Army Guy on that one. You die to die. When everyone tells you, block when the spider screams at you, you're like, nah, I got this, and then you die, and you're like,
I got it.
Maybe I
Yeah.
should have blocked.
I'm still waiting for Joe to die to a mite,
And you know
so I
what?
can clip that
Oh, I should totally figure
Every
out.
time that I do a
and
stream,
share it.
every time I do a stream, I sit there. If I die by a mite, an army guy is lurking, I want to be so pissed.
Oh, and it's gonna happen one of these days. Even if I have to
Oh,
come to your
it's-
world and use admin commands to spawn like an army of mites on top
It-
of you, it'll happen.
It is my biggest fear because I know the first time I'm gonna be like in yours or Rue's. Oh, okay. Hey Joe, how's those mites working out? God damn it.
Oh yeah, no, the first time you ever die to a mite in my world, you're gonna wear nothing but mite gear. And if I hear you died in Rue's world, you're gonna wear mite gear too.
That's
You'll
my
wear a
biggest
mite
fear.
helmet every single time you come in here.
Well, he does. He's not in Rue's world. No one's allowed in Rue's world.
Fair enough.
I am building a new computer, so I may be able to survive. So, who knows? But I never had the opportunity to join his world, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the moment I don't believe he's given anyone an opportunity except like a select few of people.
And Army Guy just walks through it personally, and Crash just dies of dehydration.
My world doesn't even let you go that far when you get close to the tower. It just kicks you out of the game, which kind of sucks because
Yeah, but
I don't have a
and
death
I-
counter for it.
I
but
thought that
Dino,
was very
I'm
comedic.
able to go anywhere I want in Rue's world. Yeah, some parts get a little laggy for me, but I can get through them. Crash, who's linked to the same modem, hardwired to the same modem, couldn't even drink.
Oh
or
no, I
do
know.
rock.
My buddy who's linked to the same modem as me with almost 1 gig upload. He came over near my tower and immediately the game. He's like, something happened to my game. I was like, what happened? He's like, apparently I crashed. I'm like, yep. No one's allowed near the tower, not even on the same internet connection as me. You are not allowed near it.
I don't like your fiber.
I love my fiber. It's so nice. Honestly, I want my house, but I have debating taking my mom's trailer and moving up to that city with better internet. If they don't fix it in 2 years, I'm probably gonna move to the other city.
It's getting
Wow.
bigger, so.
CJ also told me to spawn a bunch of mites on you and make you wear a mite hat, so it might happen. I just need to figure out how admin commands work. I've never really experimented with them.
That would be completely effed.
That'd
No,
be completely hard on survival.
Yes, it would be. Thank you.
Because you don't get admin commands on survival.
Damn. Sad day.
Sounds like a great day.
I will make a real. Want to make him wear it on stream? Oh, I can work something out. I'm sure someday.
The ladybug
You
armor
guys already
and the brute-
found out her
Oh,
new
thank you,
project.
Mer. $47.57 tip, and I'm glad to see those actually work. I didn't know my alerts actually worked. So Mer is now officially on the list of people who donated. Nice.
Yay! Hype, hype.
Yeah, I guess the hype in the chat. I'm not used to that kind of thing yet.
I did put a comment as well, but it didn't show up.
No, it is not, Mer. It most certainly is not a 5 push-up redeem. Nice try. I had to look over at the little message on
At
the
least I
side.
didn't say globe jump.
God, no, that would cost you $100. $100
Wait,
for
you
5.
said 100?
Don't,
tempt me.
Joe. Mer, you're broke. You're not allowed.
Joe,
Wait,
you
what?
need to check with CJ.
Yeah, no, I've only got like $10 left now.
Jeez, Mer.
Designing the stuffing.
I can make Joe a designer like mite hat and everything.
You gotta find all the time with your new exercise routine that I'm about to donate to you.
You about to kiss
See,
my
that
butt.
shows the exchange rate because I donated tennis.
Do what, Mer?
food.
I donated 10 Australian dollars, so that shows you how our currency is.
Oh, did you really? Wow, that is a big difference.
You think that's bad? You should look what the Canadian to American is.
I don't know.
It's yes.
I know a Canadian donated like $100 to one of the YouTubers I watched, and it was only like $70 to the streamer, and I was like, oh.
I did 200 to Rue. It showed up as $160 or $150.
Jesus,
What's on
I'm
when
surprised
he
about the
joined
fact
my
that you
world?
donated or $200 in general. That's terrifying.
Uh-huh.
I almost quit
So wait,
streaming.
if it
when
was 160, 170, if I
Joe-
donated 200, it'd be 140.
Joe
That was all
donated $50 to me one time, and I almost ended the stream because I wasn't sure how to handle it. Like,
Oh, you
I
thought
just-
that was bad? Listen to Joe. I broke Rue when Rue joined Joe's
My
world to go
world.
look.
Yeah, it was on top of the hedge. Next time it popped up, and I saw it, and I had to do a double take. And Rue was like, "What? Wait, what? What?"
yeah,
Then he decided to fall off the backyard into a black hole, and went, "Army guy, does this classify as breaking the game?"
I felt I didn't know what to do when Joe donated 50. I almost ended because I thought I was gonna cry on stream because I didn't know what to do. I was just like, man,
He
I was
very
not
nearly
expecting
did.
that. I'm glad I did not do it though. Like, I'm glad I didn't cry. I came very close. But now I have screens to hide myself whenever I need to. Just throw on the be right back screen. Go cry in a corner for about 20 minutes.
I have to be right back. I'll just give me a second. Hey Dino, you want to turn
No,
off
no,
the mic?
if it's that
God
bad,
damn
just
it.
hit
Shut
me
up.
right back and send me a text saying, "Can you tell me back in a
Yeah, probably actually.
Yeah, but Dino would forget that his mic was on it, that he had his
That's
headset
also
on,
probably true, and that would be horrible.
and we just hear the whole thing. We can't see it, but we hear it.
I just can't take it. It's just so. I don't know.
My voice is not that squeaky now, damn it.
Yeah, I don't know how you are when you
hydrate
cry
reminder"?
Oh, man,
Yeah,
I haven't
just
seen one of those in a
hydrate.
while.
for your tears.
There you go, I gave you a gift on stream. The gift of a middle finger.
Thank
I didn't
you.
know this was
You're number
OnlyFans.
one.
Always wanted one.
Maybe I can get out my socks and we can have a comparison.
Hey, you leave my 42 pairs of socks alone.
Don't need 42 pairs of socks.
Discount
Technically,
Mario.
Murray, you paid for some of those.
Oh god.
Yeah, so you're encouraging them
I,
now.
I want my money back.
Sorry, no refunds. They went towards the sock overlord.
Can we do a refund on actually PayPal?
There was no point. When I saw $15 shipping, I was like, I could buy more socks if I get free shipping for this. I couldn't help
They
it.
weren't just all black.
I had to
maybe.
buy a third pair too because it was like $2 under free shipping. And I was like, well, you know what? We're just gonna throw on another set there.
Although,
Oh.
to be honest, I can't talk because I have a deal with my mother that every time I buy a new throw out.
And she's cutting out.
Of course I am. If I buy a new shirt, I have to throw out 3.
Oh, listen to this one though. She buys pens and notebooks, and she has like a hoard of them for no reason at all.
I collect them. I can't
If you've
help
got
it.
pens and notebooks, come join us on playing D&D. You'll use them.
No,
Wait.
I don't. I
Wait
don't
a
use
second.
my pens and notebooks.
I already have pens and notebooks. I need that.
And you also
It's
forgot that
helpful.
I also have sticky notes.
Okay.
But
I'm not a
remember,
collector
Joe,
like
you
Murr.
can ask CJ. She did play when it's 3.5,
Well, but she
so
played
she
like.
knows what she needs.
Yeah, but I want to be prepared.
I also told you you could just
I know.
call on Discord and I'd answer your questions.
But I also told you
Yeah,
I
Joe.
want to get some info so I know what to ask.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
not
Joe. You
like,
know, there's
But-
this guy
but
called
here's
Army
the-
Guy that likes to answer questions.
But here's the thing, Joe. For D&D, the player's handbook is great for you creating your character, to learn the game, you have to play the game.
Yeah, you actually have to play the game
And
before.
You,
There's those little spiders over here.
after looking through the whole handbook deal,
Oh god, you actually read the whole handbook.
no, I didn't read the whole 300 pages. No,
I was gonna
I
say,
would've
what?
never
Someone
cared.
actually reads?
no,
Certainly not Joe. God.
No, I'm so. I was like going through it. I'm going, okay, this makes more sense. Why just play it and get it over with?
Yeah, no, you like
You
Army said,
learn
it's great
so
for
much
making
more
characters, but
playing.
after that, you learn you learn more from playing than you would do reading
Because
about it.
all your rules are
So-
your dungeon master. It's their rules. Yes, they can't break the rules of your from the player's handbook. So your alignment, so whether how you act and how you what type of actions you're gonna take. So a paladin who's usually they're lawful good or neutral good. They can't kill somebody in the out in the middle of the street.
Yeah, so they can't be a serial killer.
They can't break the rules like hardcore break them, but they can twist them without breaking them.
Depending on
because I
the
had
character.
I had a dungeon master that knew how to twist without breaking completely, and it
Well,
was.
I wonder if you could actually do
interesting.
that.
It all depends on what you're playing as. Certain ones are hard-lined what they can and cannot do.
Right? Yeah.
But most
So
of the
could
time,
you have a
though,
paladin
you-
that's a serial killer?
Mm, I don't know. A lot's changed since I played. I mean, you couldn't actually. I doubt you could have one out in the open being known as a serial killer. But so
No,
much
they have
has
it pretty much
changed over
set
the
now
years.
that
Like,
you can't.
oh,
You can't
okay.
have a paladin playing a rogue.
Yeah, because like 6 years ago, my dungeon master could kind of twist it to something like that, but rules change so quickly and often that
And
I
with the
don't
new
know.
system, with it being 5e,
Oh, it's
you
5
can't
now?
actually do that. Oh yeah, it's 5e now, and
Holy cow.
you can multi-class, and if you're a paladin, you cannot take rogue
Huh.
because all the attributes that a rogue gets actually go against a paladin.
I mean, that makes sense.
So thievery, lockpicking,
Right, yeah, that goes against their moral
assassinations,
code.
all that stuff is against the paladin code.
Okay, yeah, so a lot has changed since I've played. A lot has changed, like a lot.
And here's Joe
Interesting.
making notes. He's like, I gotta write all this down. I gotta know this.
He's very
See, I
quiet
have-
somewhere. He is writing it down right now.
I have note paper for taking notes, but my notebooks are things that are just pretty and I don't like you.
Well, if you start to play D&D, you're gonna have to go out and get a lot more notebooks.
She will. Don't give her
or
a
you
reason to
use
buy
your
more
pretty
notebooks.
one.
Don't give
No,
her. She'll go out
I
and buy
am barred
more.
from stationery stores because I will buy them.
She
So that
doesn't
means
mean
she
the
has to
stationery.
use
She'll try
her
to buy
pretty
the
one.
store itself.
Oh wait,
That
do
means
I?
she has to use her pretty one. She's banned from going to stationery stores.
Thank God.
Wait, I should still have the photos that I sent Lee of pens that I have just in the house.
You don't have as many pins as I thought you'd have.
That's just what's in the house.
Yeah, still not as much as I thought you'd have. I almost
It's not
had
including
that
what
many
she's
at
got in
one
her car.
No, I don't have any in the car. Oh, sorry, I lie. I have one in the.
Yeah,
It's only because I
one.
put it in there yesterday.
She was gonna say I don't have any in there. Bullshit.
Yeah, but I put one in there yesterday.
She does
I was
have
pretty
quite a
called
bit. Like,
bullshit when you said I don't have any in there. Bullshit.
she does have a lot of pins, but just not as many as I thought she'd have. With as much as she kept talking them up, I was like, oh, she's probably got like an army of pins. She's got a
It's
decent
like I
amount.
have about 30 sketchbooks and none of them are filled.
Hey,
I've
play
used
D&D,
every
you told
single
him.
one of them, but none of them are filled.
Play D&D. You'd start filling them up, making notes.
Okay.
Joe's just over in a corner, quiet, in his inventory. He's pulling a Bradley right now, it looks like.
Or he's finally bugging CJ, and CJ's finally starting to talk to him about D&D.
Oh, yeah, you were right. There you go, Army. You were correct. Before you were even through saying what you were saying, I could hear CJ talking in the background. 100% Army guy was right.
We was talking about D&D, about how
Hold
I
it!
set up her section for D&D, and to make it happen. So we were trying to do that. So the laptop that she has, set that up so she can actually play and listen to the whole deal.
Oh, that's easy. Because when I'm playing with Rue, I'm only using my laptop, and I'm chatting through Discord.
Okay, guys,
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
pictures section of Dino's Discord, I put my indoor on my desk collection of pens.
Mur, you have a problem. You need
No.
to go see some help.
She has as many
No.
pins as what I used to have stocked for work when I worked at my factory because of the fact the factory people like to steal all your pins. I don't know why she has that many, but yeah.
And like I said, that's just what I have inside.
Mur's got a very
So-
strong problem.
There's a box you can send to Canada, a box you can send to Joe, a box you can send to Dino, and you still have
no.
one for yourself.
No.
Yep.
She's supposed to
No.
send me a box, I'll take some.
Nope. I'm not giving away my pens.
I'll take 5.
No.
Or, excuse me, I'll take 50.
No, you're not getting any of my pens. Get your own.
I have my own, I need more. I need to become Mur apparently and have like just hordes of them everywhere.
Well, I'll wait for the next Aboriginal Community Day thing where they have people
No.
coming in to speak, and I'll get their pens
Oh
because
god.
they're free.
God.
Hey, I'm Aboriginal. You can send pens my way.
I'm not picky.
My god.
We was talking about setting up her laptop to do the Discord and all that. So
I love how Joe comes back and goes, yeah, we were talking
Joe,
about,
did
and he
you
just makes
tell
me don't
her
think,
she
I don't
needs
make
to
you
get-
think you were talking
She
at all.
needs to go ahead and do the roll.
I was holding in a burp, so I do apologize.
Sure, that's what the kids call
Joe,
it these
did you
days.
talk to CJ about going on to Riverwatch and going through
The things I am
server
not
rules?
allowed to buy, according to my mother, are pens, notebooks, post-it notes, nail polish, t-shirts.
Well, how many balls of nail polish do you have?
About 100.
Yeah, you have more than enough.
100%. I'm agreeing with him.
Why?
And I'm guessing there's probably about 20 bottles of nail polish remover too to go with it.
Nope.
Yeah, I was
Just
about to say, no,
one.
there's not. Yeah, there's only one. I know that for a fact.
So
No
she
idea,
doesn't
but yeah.
use nail polish that often.
I do, but I don't use nail polish remover to get it off.
I love how Army Guy is just processing this like,
No, I'm trying
The
to find the
lady
right
can never
wording for my response. and it's,
I
have
scrape
you
it
the
off to
typical
stop myself from
Aussie, you're
chewing my
using a
nails.
knife to scrape it off?
No, I use my teeth to stop from chewing my nails.
I'm pretty sure a lady can't have too many, CJ, I'm just saying.
Nope.
I'm a firm
Yes, they
believer
can.
that too many is too many.
Nope.
No.
Can't have too many.
CJ,
Yes,
you
you
need
can.
to go onto Riverwatch Discord and go through the server rules.
She still hasn't done that yet?
Nope.
Alright, give me a second. Again, she doesn't know Discord.
She
It
knows how
involves
to
me.
do it. It was the same on Ruse, and she did it on Ruse without you walking her through it.
She is not a technical savvy person.
She can't view anything else unless she goes through server rules, so...
She doesn't know this. She doesn't know Discord.
Hey, don't
Oh,
you
nice,
diss
nice.
CJ like that?
Yeah, I was about to say, I like to think she's smarter than you give her credit for.
CJ knows how to use Discord. Even Rue knows CJ knows how to use Discord.
And that's why he said on stream, Joe will be there. If you have a problem, get a hold of him.
No, we go through you, Joe, to talk to CJ
Nope.
because
There he
CJ
is.
doesn't show up.
He does. She just lurks.
CJ just lurks and does her thing. You're
You are
active,
very
and we
welcome,
go through
CJ.
you to her.
Joe's a very cruel individual with how he talks, and we understand your pain. He thinks he's a know-it-all. We understand.
There you go. Now CJ's a member of Riverwatch.
Is that you, Mur?
Me?
Just
Yeah.
give and
Oh.
I give.
I'm taking on an
I just heard-
Alpha Raptor.
I just heard loud noises, and I was wondering if it was Joe after he got quiet, like beating stuff. I'm like, I'm tired of this.
All I heard was the click, 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 click. I thought
That's all
that
I
was
heard,
the
too.
actual
I'm
trigger
taking
button.
That's all I
on an
heard, and I
Alpha
thought it was
Raptor,
you,
so
Joe.
that's
I was
why
like,
I'm
what the heck?
clicking.
No. I'm on a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I thought you were beating stuff up because you were sad.
That's on a different stream.
Oh.
No, that's when Joe streams and I start bugging him and CJ goes ahead and attacks him.
Oh,
That's actually true.
sounds like a great stream.
There we
It's kind of
go.
a nervous stream. Like, is she gonna do it? Did he actually contact her? I don't know. Play my ear.
Hey, Joe, I'll send a message to CJ. No, don't. She said
don't.
you're watching stream. Shoot. Gotta watch the camera now.
That's actually accurate. Okay, she's not here. Okay, I think I'm good. Ah, crap, she's... Ah, damn it! I'm not... Leave me alone!
Apparently you got him.
Woohoo! Go CJ!
Hold on. It's pretty obvious how often Joe likes it when CJ bugs him.
It's a blast when they do it on, because they never got into a Nerf war. We knew they had him, but he never did it on stream until I asked,
Oh,
CJ
guess
was
what
there
you're
and
in?
and
That-
they
guess what you're in
actually
for when we
have
move in.
one. They actually had a Nerf war right on stream, and it was the very first time. You could hear the Nerf guns going off.
We're not having anything because I'm gonna win.
Oh, you think you will?
There's no think. There's only win.
No, you only think you'll win.
Yeah, that was fun.
You sounded it.
Nerf war!
Now I gotta prep for myself.
I didn't do it, Joe.
I
You
know,
did it.
that's the sad part.
You did it.
Or did I?
Yeah, you did it.
I like how she put, I got him.
Oh, we all heard that she got you.
We could hear you yelling from the
Oh,
other
we
room, like
knew
you from the
CJ
room,
got you.
Joe. We knew you were got. We knew
We
it
can hear
immediately.
you, Joe. You made it perfectly obvious. CJ got ya.
Yeah, we could hear your suffering. Your
And it
suffering
was
tasted
amusing.
delicious.
And all we could do was laugh. We were laughing with CJ.
Yes.
Joe's going, I hate
I don't
you
know
all.
about the rest of you, but
Pretty much.
As he sets up his claymore, closes his door, preps his grenades.
It's a very insightful way to get ready for war.
My laugh is an evil laugh.
Oh, I already know how Joe sets up for his little man cave. First, he had the claymore set up at head level.
I have taken over the man cave.
Nice work, CJ.
I can't breathe.
CJ
when I got
wins.
it. He ran out the door like a dumbass.
Close the door, set up the claymore, CJ.
Oh, I wish I knew how, honey.
You gotta get him to teach you.
No, that's the one thing he won't teach me. I am gonna steal his bullets, though.
Steal
Or
them
you
all.
just steal the claymore and then hide it.
Well, because you gotta get the
Unfortunately,
trigger
I left my
too.
phone outside.
Oh god. This
That
man.
claymore is remote and trigger operated.
Huh?
The claymore works off remote and trigger.
Oh, I know.
So you can't just take the claymore, you gotta take the remote for it too. Take one of the grenades, if he's got them prepped.
She left her phone.
Yeah.
So she's got the man cave, he's got the phone.
Yeah, that might be an interesting trade.
He's probably now going, shit.
We might have a POW
She's
trade
where
here
all
soon.
my she's where all my good stuff is.
Yeah. I got his drink, too.
Now might be time for negotiations.
That's if Joe was a negotiating person.
Very true.
Yeah, but he'd have to negotiate to get his man cave back.
I see if you ever did that to me, Murr, I would just tell you what my dad always told me. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, Joe would do the same thing. Joe would just barge in.
No, he can't. I locked the door. Yes,
Oh!
get his keys. Unless his keys are in here.
I'm
and then he
signing
has to
it.
find my
I'm signing to
keys.
see what the craft room has.
Oh, shoot! Okay, I gotta get that's my zone. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good night.
Yep.
He wasn't far.
No, he
He
was
had her
not.
phone
He
and
was.
he was
He
right
was.
outside the
He was
door.
smart. He was a very smart man about that. It's like the art. It's like the art of war, you know. Know thy
I'm
enemy.
touching your stuff. Well, it was bad on his behalf to actually leave his man cave in the first place.
That is true. He should have locked it.
Sounds like the war is still going.
It does
Oh,
sound
yeah.
like it's still going.
It'll go for a while.
Want to say that I do briefly am sorry for that problem.
Sorry for what problem?
What?
Was there a
What
problem?
problem? We were getting
It was
entertainment.
comical.
And obviously she did not set up the claymore correctly.
She said
Well,
she
that's
didn't know how
because
to.
said
She was
you
trying
didn't teach
to.
her.
I know, I heard you, 'cause I had her phone.
Well, you gotta teach her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because one, she needs the power switch on the claymore.
One small sacrifice for me. That's okay.
DJ, you have to find out what type of claymore it is and then we'll look up how it works for you.
It's actually a full broken.
Well, that's easy. She does that when he goes to work.
That's true.
Don't you say these words.
CJ's going.
I will say
"I
that
got
because my
him
Google
now."
foo is strong.
I'm ready to eat my Hello, I'm so tired.
Hey, CJ, I'm home all day. If you need
No,
help,
he's not. He's a very busy man. Doing
I'm a
business.
retired
And-
Army veteran.
And if he's
My
not
ass
home all
gets
day,
sore from
I
sitting
am.
so long.
He doesn't know the war that is coming upon him soon.
Yeah, you have D&D in Discord. I have D&D here.
Joe's going, I hate Army guy. I am going to kick him from everything I know.
I'll have to load up the ammo.
Yeah, but that won't help you come possibly tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow evening when you get home from work.
Speaking of Google food,
There's a lot of ammo right now in my cave. And a lot are outside.
Yeah, but who gets home first, CJ or you?
She does.
Yeah, so I believe you're
Okay,
kind of
so
boned.
she's good. You're screwed.
Yes, I know this. I'm fighting for my life here. I just want to build stuff. Not build, but collect stuff. Get weaponry. Not be attacked.
CJ,
You
you've
know,
got to
I
join us
think we're
on
gonna-
D&D because
Oh,
we're just
she
like
just said
this on
don't
our
be a big-
D&D.
She said, "Don't be a big
We're
chicken now,
hilarious.
baby."
I have this
I know what she wanted
idea
to
that
use.
maybe Army Guy, Dut, and I should all chip in together and get her own claymore.
No.
I'll get her. I'll get her a bazooka.
No, we have a $20 limit on guns.
Yeah, you have a $20 limit.
You
on guns.
do, we don't.
No, she knows the rule.
No, I can spend $20, get a Nerf gun, modify it, send it down to CJ, and go, here you go, CJ, you can shoot across the house.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, see.
Oh, hey!
Now Joe's going, shit. Because
Yes.
she didn't spend it, I'd still spend
If
under
it's-
$20 to keep
if
on to
it's
keep with your rule.
If it's $20 US, we can spend more.
I heard we can spend more, and then it cut out.
I just said we can spend
She
more
said
because
you can
the
spend more because the exchange rate.
Oh, that's true. We have exchange rates now.
yeah.
The exchange rate? I didn't think this was a multi-platinum country.
No, this is a multi-international problem now that we're backing CJ.
Because now you're including Australia.
This has become an international issue, and Australia has joined
I didn't
CJ's
think
side
I
of the
was
war.
international war here.
Yeah, and you know, you're screwed, Joe, because you don't have any.
She's
I
just
see
not
why
the way
I
this
lose
girl
on
thinks.
See, we only lose against emus, so you don't have any. We'll be fine.
I got a customer who has emus, so yeah.
You're fine, Joe. You have the
how
ultimate
to use
Australian
them.
defense. Yeah,
Oh,
crank
no,
them
no,
up and send them
that-
walking their way, and the Australians will run away.
No, that's just the white Australian. Us blackfellas, we know how to handle emus.
I doubt it. Y'all sent tanks and stuff, and you still couldn't handle it.
That was the white fellas.
Yeah.
Black fellas
This
don't
needs
use
garlic.
tanks.
The fact that tanks and machine guns were used, and somehow the Australians still lost, depresses me to this day.
It's garlic.
See, us blackfellas can beat emus with a stick.
Mm-hmm.
Can.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I want to see Dino go against an emu and see what happens.
Two sticks.
no.
You only need a spear and a woomer, and you'll be
if
fine.
I have a tank, I'll be fine. You know, like the Australians had. Give me the same things the Australians have: an artillery commander, a tank commander, and all that. I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah, but the funny thing, Dino, tanks work at long range. They're
Yeah, you just
shit
run 'em
at
over.
short.
Run them over. Problem solved.
I did work.
You could try to
in-
run me over. All I gotta do is lay down on the ground and make sure I'm between the tracks.
Yep,
No, that's
you're
fine.
good.
I can actually get up and in through the hole in the bottom of the tank.
Yeah, you can. I don't expect an emo to do it. Plus machine
emo?
guns. Emu, excuse me. Plus, it's got machine guns. Machine guns work wonders when you actually hit the target.
Machine guns only work when if you actually got one that actually has them. Not all tanks are equipped with machine guns.
No, they used actual machine guns. Like they had infantry
It-
going apparently with machine
And
guns.
not all of them
the
have
first
machine
Great
guns.
Emu War. First Great Emu War was 1932, and the second one was 1945. So you expect it to be that great?
Technology actually rapidly expanded during World War II, and y'all still lost after World War II.
And Dino, what you're not realizing is I was Army mechanic. Tanks
Yes.
came through me.
I understand, but
I
I think
know
what
the
everyone
variant-
forgets is that I was raised in the Army and have a dad who knew how to do that kind of stuff too, so... I
So
know
when you
limits.
when you go,
So
oh,
was
they all
I.
have machine guns. No, they don't. There are ones that actually do not have machine gun ports.
No, I know. I was
Ew.
saying infantry had machine guns. I didn't say anything about the tanks having machine gun ports.
No,
Ooh,
you were
Mega Ball
saying
blasters,
the
goggles,
Yeah, I
and
said the
67
Australians had
piece
machine
foam ball.
guns. Also, the reason I give her so much crap about losing to the emus is because I literally read that a group of Australians took a freaking tank from the Germans, which is the only surviving tank from World War like 1 or 2, under machine gun fire and napalm, just because they didn't give one flying F, but they couldn't beat a bunch of birds. Like that squad of men needed to go up against the emus. They would have taken everything down.
Like I said, us blackfellas know how to take emus down, and we don't need.
Didn't even need you guys. They just needed to send that squad that didn't care, that didn't have one single flying F, as they called it, to give. Them men literally went through. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Maybe I'm safe. Hey, if I spoke too soon, I'm dead.
See, talking crap.
Yep, dog crap, get hit. I get it. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. Yep.
Falling and I can't get up.
Yeah, I can still put it to a lot of World War II was that the Americans couldn't take.
Oh, there's a lot of things we
Maybe
Americans couldn't do because we sent our
Canadians,
troops. We sent our
Scottish,
troops.
Highlanders
We sent our troops
actually
over there without training,
took it.
though, is the problem, because we kept drafting people without training and stuff. There was a lot of things we couldn't do because we sent people who weren't even remotely trained to handle anything like that. We
Canadians did the same thing.
we did a very stupid thing with our troops, unfortunately.
Canadians did the same thing, and we still went. We took it because you fools decided to go straight up front, and there's a gunner up there with a machine gun, and why not go 500 yards down the other way and come in from behind them?
I didn't say anyone was smart.
No, you fools wanted to keep going straight at it.
I didn't. I had no role to play with the commanders that told their men to do what they did, and I don't know why their men did what they did.
Because they thought, hey, we charge in, less chance of getting shot.
Not my great grandfather who was a part of it. Because
We
if you
had
disobeyed,
Ladybug armor for multiplayer, if that counts.
the problem with back then was if you disobeyed orders, you
Get fragged.
I'm
Yeah.
not picky.
and your family was screwed too. So you kind of had to go in whether you liked it or not. At least that's what my great grandfather said when he was in World War II. He said that they didn't get much of a choice. You either went in listening to your commander, or your family wound up suffering after that. It was a very bad position. I wish I could say we've gotten smarter since then, but I don't really believe we have. We still do stupid things. I will say, though, that we've contributed in such a way that the world would be different without us, though. I just wish we
Nice
weren't
follow.
so dumb. No, we did. Our radar saved Britain. Thank God for that. One good thing we produced out of us. Now, if we could produce better internet servers, I'd be happy. We have great internet, but we don't have the servers that Canadians seem to have. I don't know how we haven't combined, the two great powers together, so I have decent internet connection everywhere I live.
Well, there's a reason, because the clown that runs our country decided, hey,
Everyone said, I heard
this-
so many
this
people talking
company
good
that
about him,
everybody
and
else
everyone
said
else.
no to because they're stealing everybody's info.
So question for you,
The
Army.
The guy running our country went, "Hey, yeah, we will pay for you to
Is
put
that
up your 5G towers and all that, even though you can steal all our info through it because we have no infrastructure
Is
for
that
it."
still that Trudeau guy or whatever that's still running your guys'
Mhm.
country?
Yep, the big clown.
So many people were talking good about him, and then I swear, like 6 months after he was elected,
No.
everyone
No.
seemed to hate him that I was talking to that
No,
was from Canada.
He's an idiot. Idiot.
Oof. Because, like, I knew so
When
many
you
people.
go ahead and give $10.5 million to a known terrorist, and the person that you gave it to has admitted he shot rockets and tried to kill American Canadian troops on foreign land, that he was over there battling with ISIS and shooting at our troops, and you give him money and let this guy stay in country.
Oh, I didn't know it was that bad. I heard he
Omar
did something.
went ahead and was with the Taliban and was shooting at Canadian soldiers, came back and said, "Oh, that wasn't really me. I was forced to do it.
Oh, I did hear
but I
about that
am
guy.
Canadian.
I didn't know they gave him
I'm a
that much,
Canadian.
though.
I'm a Canadian citizen."
Wow.
Getting ladybug
And-
armor for multiplayer. Does this count?
Yeah, how about we don't
Random
get into
subject thrown
politics
in
on Dino Stream because
Yeah, that's fair.
well-
Yeah, because there's a lot
You
more.
wait for
to-
You wait for after hour Dino.
That's true.
That's
Oof.
Not
Well,
sure I
see,
want to talk about politics then either.
That's
yeah, but if you bring it up on stream, means you've now got an avenue for people to voice their complaint
yeah.
True.
about politics. Now you're going down a road that you don't want to go down on stream.
100%.
So leave politics and religion completely out of stream.
And sport.
And with
Yeah,
your
and
drinking
sports.
buddies.
You can bring up sports. That's not.
Oh,
Uh,
no.
nah,
Not with
dude.
an Australian in the stream, you don't talk.
God.
We're very passionate about sport.
Well, even without her, there's been a couple times I've brought sports into stream before, and it's not ever turned out very well somehow.
I don't know about sports, so I'd be lost.
No, because someone mentioned like football once in my stream and a certain team, and I swear 3 people in my stream were about to have a fist fight through their
Oh, you
computer
guys don't play
screens.
football?
Like, ugh.
I will
There's
murder
only
you.
certain sports that the Australians play. So
Oh, we play lots of sports. We're a sporting nation.
Are you?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just our one where we
but you
dominate
can bring up
usually is
hockey.
swimming.
Seattle
Yeah,
just
my
got
friend
a
is
new
a hockey
team.
player.
Washington
you bring up
just got
hockey and they
their-
don't have a problem with it because the hockey.
My
that we talk
friend
about
is a
out
hockey
here
player. My
is
cousin
not
is
the
a hockey
same as there.
coach.
Well, in Washington, we actually got another hockey team
Huh.
called the Krakens.
Really, which one did you get now?
We got the Krakens.
Is that another AA farm team or
Nope,
is it?
Professional hockey team. And the only fun fact that I truly have about hockey is the first country, I could be wrong, but it stuck with me, outside of the Canada and Russian. The
Real
first
quick,
team
Joe,
that run-
I love that how you're like, first fact, or the only fact, then you're like, it
Well,
could be
again,
wrong.
I heard it. I heard it in so many places. So that's
Oh, no,
why.
no, you're good. I just loved how you
And,
switched it real quick. That
um,
I could be wrong.
Seattle, Washington won the first National Hockey League. That was not in America.
Huh.
And next thing you know it, our hockey team just like poof. And now we have this Seattle Krakens. And it is like such a big.
Wait, so how did you guys
deal.
have such a good team and then it just disappeared?
Well, just like we had the Sonics and it disappeared.
That's true. Sonic was pretty good.
Just like Vancouver, BC had their own basketball team, which then got absorbed into Toronto.
Hmm.
Just
The
poof.
Raptors used to be out in Vancouver.
Gary Payton, Scottie Pippen
More you know.
used to be a part of the Seattle Sonics. And now Seattle Sonics is like, who? Exactly.
I know one thing. I like. Speaking of sport, I have to test loyalty next time.
Loyalty next time.
Yeah, you started
Yeah.
cutting out.
See. Yeah.
Yeah.
Testing Tyler's loyalties in State of Origin. Because if he backs Queensland, we can
We can.
not be friends.
Oh,
Oh.
so friendships will be tested here.
Yes.
Not from there. You can't pick. You can't say what I pick. You can't give me trouble for it because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Thanks.
I like the save right there. I have no idea.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but I picked something.
It's rugby league. It's New South Wales versus Queensland, and if he picks Queensland, we cannot be friends.
I'm gonna die if he picks Queensland.
See, I could go get a coin and flip for you.
I could do the same thing, actually. You know, might as well
I
find
could-
out.
Yeah, I can do that right here if you want.
We can all
Dear,
find out
if
for
you
you.
pick Queensland, there's going to be problems.
Hey, it's a good thing I have my own bed and my own room.
You have a
and
third
I'm
team,
across
so
the
I
world.
can put that in the quarter. I can do my best. Yeah, why is there a lean-to outside the multiplayer? place.
It's been there forever, Joe. Have you not noticed that?
No, I noticed
It-
that, but
Is it the lean-to from when we start?
Yeah. No, it's the one that but like when we started when we were first doing the multiplayer base, I think.
Okay.
oh my god!
Oh yeah, because we
look-
might have tore
Did you
down the
guys see
original.
that bug over there? Oh,
Nope.
gee. Oh, oops. Oh god. Oh man.
I didn't see
Yeah, that
anything because
bug
I'm not playing
the
grounded.
size of like a grapefruit.
Oh my god, there's a storage container right here.
By
Hey,
a
did you guys
rock?
see Dino's stream?
And a
that's
blade of
what's going
grass?
on? Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about, Joe?
Nothing.
Okay, good.
Taking my job.
I actually almost have enough rocks, and it's getting late though. I might end stream here in like 17 minutes.
Hey, what?
I have
You
to
won't
work
come back-
tomorrow.
Oh god.
Yeah, you already got on to me for not sleeping enough, so
Oh, so we're going back to this.
yeah, wife Joe says no. I have to go to bed.
Your wife?
Oh, what? You married? Okay, well then we can't be together.
Oh,
Sorry.
I was already married to 3 different people though.
Oh.
Uh,
So
I don't
this
want to
is
be
how
a
it
home
ends.
wrecker, so
You're not a homewrecker. You're just the first wife. Joe's the second wife. Tim's the third. Bradley's the fourth.
Whoa.
no. Tim's a grandpa.
Oh, that's true. Oops, excuse me. I'm getting roles mixed up
It's not
here.
even 9 o'clock, and you're like, oh, I gotta go. to
Well,
bed.
because I
And
need
you
to I need to get on a different game afterwards and check some things out.
Yeah.
Hey, we're
so you're not
legally
And,
gonna-
married
and you
online,
don't like
right?
that game.
Oh, hey, there you go. CJ said, "Hey, we were legally married online, right?"
Hey, see, there you go. Like, oh, I gotta get offline, you know. Oh, Joe, didn't you say I need to get more extra sleep? I'm gonna play another game.
For like an hour.
Oh, for like an hour, then 2 hours later. Oh my god, I really gotta get off.
Depends on how long Joe tries to talk to me for. If it's one of Joe's good old-fashioned 4-hour goodbyes, then yeah, I probably won't go to sleep at all tonight.
I'll exit right now, and you won't even know.
Oh, please, we'd know.
Oh my god, he actually exited out. It's so amazing. It's weird.
Could totally tell he exited out by the
Well, the
tone
only
of his
time
voice.
it takes forever to say goodbye is when Joe starts to do his impersonations.
No, it's just when Joe says goodbye, he takes forever to say goodbye.
Actually, yeah. And then we'll start talking to him about something, and he'll keep going on and on and on. He's like, but now I should really go, and then he'll get distracted by something else and keep going.
Yeah, but remember when he did the impersonations when your mom was on stream?
Oh, that is true. I forgot about the impersonation, Joe. Yep, he already
They were
disappeared.
going, damn it, I thought everybody forgot
He said
about
I
that."
wouldn't notice, but I already noticed relatively quickly.
Mm.
He was gone. He peaced out. He said he'd do it quickly, and that I wouldn't know, and here I am noticing easily.
Yeah, but here's the
For the
funny
first time ever,
thing.
he's
TJ's
left
still
quickly.
watching stream.
A barren
So
world
they'll
without
pop up in
Joe.
chat.
Actually, yeah, though, I'll go ahead and end my stream now, so... thank you, dudes and dudettes, for watching. I really appreciate it, but I'm going to go ahead and end stream. Hopefully tomorrow the new Elgato capture card actually works. But we will see. I have no faith, but... yeah. See, there we go. He's right there. He said we wouldn't notice. I already noticed you were gone, Joe. But
Yeah,
anyways,
we
I will
noticed.
catch you dudes and dudettes in the next stream/video. So, stay classy.
Bye bye now.
Had to put up the right screen. I accidentally hit the wrong button. You know, it kind of helps when you do the right button.
Yeah.
The button works.
Jeez. Might go take a shower and stuff actually before I get on.
Okay.
Maybe. That's big maybe. I have to go find a pizza cutter too.